I don't think so. Yeah. We can go light. We got audio come through. Thank you, Boo. Seems to be working. Yeah, I feel like that's the right vibe. I'm like ready to be coming down, you know? Thank you. Cheers if you just joined us. We're gonna see if we can't get some W's. My beautiful fiance just got her own, so cheers to her. See if she can carry me. I gotta get some audio going though. I don't think I have it set up correctly. I should probably fix that. Gotta solve for that. There we go. If you're in the chat, if you can just tell me whether or not the audio's working correctly, if it sounds good, that'd be great.
I wish for one thing. Results.
Are you sure? Because I could hear it on the tablet.
I am prepared for the fight.
Introducing your champion.
It is your honor to face me.
As Jumpmaster, I'll decide on a course of action.
Sorry, what was that?
Landing in this area yields a high probability for success. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching.
God, can I change that audio clip of his? Not a big fan.
I've got eyes on one of them over there.
I don't want our neighbor banging on the roof.
There goes the first. They'll get the rest.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring is distant.
We keep doing that. Well, it's kind of our floor, you know, in my defense.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Peacekeeper weapon
I wonder if I can
located.
get good at this game. That'd be neat. It's strange, but like I feel like I have a hard time getting immersed when I don't have my headphones on,
Level 3.
and like there's things outside of the game, like the audio from the music that is being played. No, it's okay. We're just playing casually. Where are we going? Gonna kill some Spideys?
Scanning the area.
I didn't know that. What am I supposed to shoot? The lighting? Temples?
I'll let you know what I see.
Turn that down. Feel his wrath.
Backing up the drone. I'm good to go.
They do have good attachments, dang. Is your aim rough? Got a little loose thing going there.
Taking a moment.
you.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
I'm not taking that. So we have to move in, but are we gonna push further out first? We have, yeah. It looks like cute behind is gonna
The ring is distant.
be a
Time
little
is
bit
short.
behind us.
Taking a moment to heal.
I guess I'll loot with them. Yeah, I'll be following them. You know, I can't resist
Taking a moment
following
to
a
recharge my
cute behind.
shields.
I'm sorry I said that. Immediately sorry. It's kind of a dad joke. Yeah, it's nothing about shotguns. Not about to test out my luck with a shotty right now.
Might be something good this way. All father, give me sight.
And waiting.
Gravity cannon here. Visual target flat. Level 2.
We're all outside of the ring.
This whole layout though, I gotta like work on. I want to make custom images for that.
Good this way.
New kill leader appointed.
Dibs.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you
What are you
ask
trying to
me.
do? What are you frustrating about? Frustrated.
Signaling my drone back.
What is it? Shield?
Attention.
I mean, there's been blue ones around here.
Care package.
The rewards in that care
I should have
package
pinged it
could
for
be
you earlier.
exciting
Is what you're
very
getting right
well.
now a blue shield? That's painful. I'm doing damage right now. Oh, we got people. We got people. We got people.
The all-seeing eye.
Spotted one.
Felt that.
Placing a defensive barrier.
Switching to drone view.
Adding another gas trap.
Activating EMP. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Calling upon feature strength. Marking our surroundings. Throwing Arc Star. Throwing Arc Star. Enemy shield is cracked. In combat. Throwing Arc Star. Grenade. Marking our surroundings. Getting your end. I'm down. Got one right here. Broken enemy's shield.
Introducing a new variable.
Reloading. Bless me with sight.
Oh.
Throwing thermite.
He just jumped on that hill.
Yogi,
Cool.
I could use some backup. Reloading.
Yeah. Jump it down.
Taking a recharge.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
I will assist you. Recharging my shield.
Well, now we are up here and we can throw down. Oh, there's someone up here.
Placing gas trap.
Shield cell here. Shield cell here.
Placing a
Oh. On me. Got him.
Down a hostile outcome.
data suit to follow.
Killed one. That's one step closer.
I'm watching.
Recharging my shield.
One left still, yeah?
Shields are recharging.
Healing my wounds. Hold on. Shield recharging.
Introducing a
Oh, he's up.
I have a subject. Taking damage.
You want to jump down together?
Taking damage.
Let's go.
Marking our surroundings. Recharging my shields.
Jumping down. He's here. He's up. He's going up. Yeah. He's taking damage on my, he's taking damage from the smoke. He's up there. Oh shit, the ring.
Scanning the area.
My vision is
Did he run?
clear.
Taking fire. Reloading. All the squad has dropped for good. 50% complete.
Oh, we're going down? I thought we could blast out of that cannon. Okay. 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 I'm following you.
Give me a second.
Maybe
Fixing up.
he grabbed his tags and went
Let's go.
through the bottom because he knew he had to go this way. That sucks.
This way. Let's go.
Oh, this is why we need a Valkyrie, right? But your ability did help.
Taking a moment to heal.
Advancing medical aid. Let's move to this sector.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
You coming, cute behind? We're missing you.
Next ring is not close. Healing my wounds.
Ah,
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
don't get that.
Marking our surroundings. Signaling my drone back.
Are we taking the rope or are we going to the right?
Hold on. Shields are charging.
Oh, I gotta heal.
Healing my wounds.
Taking a moment to heal. Scanning the area.
Where at?
Making contact with enemy.
Healing my wounds.
Taking a moment to heal.
I should have took that ammo. God damn it.
Taking fire. I'm fine. Just fixing up.
I'm on him. Need help. Two, more than one. More than one.
Shots fired at me. I downed a hostile.
Oh, yeah. Right side. Right side.
I will survey this area. Enemy spotted.
Hitting my eyes in the sky.
Target spotted.
I'm taking fire. Broken enemy. Switching to drone view. Executing reboot.
Oh, they just warped out. They just warped out.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Scanning the area. Recharging my shield.
Oh, right here.
I have a suspect. Enemy spotted. Spotting one.
I am down.
So, oh no, I was trying to warn you.
Really far. We are not done. Irona, the champion is gone and forgotten. Got the banner. I'm not giving up on them. Recharging my shields.
How do we res you
Hold
and
on.
where?
Shields are
Are we
charging.
anywhere near that?
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Southeast, okay. Yeah.
Bring medical aid.
Oh god, yeah, I'm never gonna make it there. We have to move, bud.
Movement in progress.
Okay.
I'm recalling my drone. We are all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside.
Okay. We'll get you res though. Can you give me a good ping on the map? Okay. I'm gonna try.
Delivery care package.
The rewards in that care
Jesus.
package could be a deciding variable.
I think that's 700 meters from the ping you put in. Yeah. Can I heal near?
Bring medical aid.
Getting shot at.
That's what you're saying.
Subject
Oh, God.
spotted here. Deploying a
Yeah.
fire.
Teammates just like up in goddamn lala. Oh, you reload. I don't know. this.
Recharging my shields. They're sending down a replicator. Give me a second. Fixing up.
I have no idea where these guys went.
Putting an eye in the sky. Pitching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
Oh god. They're on top of me, I think. I'm gonna die. It's guaranteed. I'm gonna die. 100%.
Out of my drone.
I don't think that I can survive. I don't have enough ammo.
I still see everything.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Gas trap deployed. Recharging shields.
I'm gonna take damage.
Using close proximity. One more minute.
Someone traveled through here recently.
I still see everything. Deploying the variable. Reloading. My vision is clear.
Give me a second. Fixing up. 40. Scanning the area.
Shields are recharging.
Yeah. Black market over there.
I'm gonna go down.
I'm close to the ring. Get prepared. I'm recalling my drone.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. You can lead this kid.
Firing. I've broken enemy shield.
Gas trap deployed.
Getting through that. I'm down. I'm enemy here. Push me. Enemy spotted far. They're far. I see one.
Oh, they just jumped down. I think.
The ring is moving.
I think we're good.
Only the two of us remain.
Oh god. Oh no. I didn't realize.
Hostile close. Shots fired at me.
Oh no, they died. Oh, we're dead. There's no way I can survive any longer. No.
Putting up a heat
I'm
shield.
gonna try to get into it. God. If only we had Valkyrie, right? I'm gonna try to get in there.
Taking a moment to
I said if only we had Valkyrie. Okay. Gotta get me up when you can. I don't know if I can heal enough by the time this... Okay. Maybe we should throw it a little further in if we can. Oh god, I'm limited to small heals. Nice. Good save. I don't know if we can run far enough to get in. Do we have any more big heals?
Next ring is not close.
I just need a big shield, I guess, right? Okay. You're going faster. You could probably pick me up once you get in after you heal again if we need to. Yeah.
Our brethren's fight is not over. Healing my wounds.
The shield doesn't help, right? The blue shield?
I have fallen.
Ugh. I said Yikes, but it just pronounced
We
it weird.
have our Apex champions.
Ah, that was kind of a tragic end, but we played well. We played well. Nor did I. That's even a larger bummer in a sense. But I'm proud of how we placed in third. I did some decent damage. I'm proud of that round.
Death finds a way.
I'm not sure what greasy means. Is that a phrase I should know?
Charged and ready.
Smooch is on stream.
I always take the high road.
It's okay though.
This is your champion.
Trophy. Trophy. Boyd saying too much more.
As Jump
Doing it
Master,
for me.
I'll lead us to where we claim the most lives.
Man, have I told you those shorts are really working for you today? Me too. I also like them a lot. Trying to deal with it.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Okay.
Oui.
Are we going up top though, on the right, or right there?
This will be fun. Can't wait to win.
Yes. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Yeah, we could go hard French with it. I don't know if we're French. It feels like an insultingly low amount more. Only $1 more.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
And this capitalist is just, I need that.
Next ring's not close, people.
Yeah.
Attention.
3, maybe
First
4. I mean,
blood.
like, cause I think like a $3.50 raise is like $500 a month at full time. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of money you're giving to someone. It's a little weird. Yeah, I mean, and when you think about it, like, is it just that there's a conversion rate and people from France can live? I don't know. Maybe $1 more over there?
We are not alone. Look over here.
It's like I'm taking crazy pills living in America.
I'm in trouble. Engaging the enemy. That affirmative. Enemy right here.
The champion was weighed and found wanting.
Enemy there.
Just,
This way, let's go.
just hankering for some punishment there, bud.
We have lost one. Pity.
I'm trying to we're trying to come save you. I don't have much for shields.
Crack above your shield. Smash your banner.
Got one.
I'm down.
Killed one.
Killed one myself.
Reloading. Getting shot.
I'm so bad at the shotgun. I'm not sure I'm so poor at the shotgun. Is the fully auto one? No, not the Peacekeeper. I don't think. Evo. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just bad at, like, I don't know what it is about the shotguns. I need to practice more with them, and just every time I use them, I feel very awkward. I need usually, because I don't play this game, I think, in part very often, I need to, like, a few burst shot, fires before I can get my bearings on aiming well, and SMGs usually tend to, I tend to be able to utilize them a lot more effectively. We're back at it, folks. That's a creepy ass skin.
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
Science rules all. With its help, we will too.
It's hard to be scared when you're prepared.
This is your champion.
I never say die. I fight until it hurts. I like that one.
You know the difference between me and a shotgun?
Saw you, boo.
I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there.
I love this part!
Let's do it.
Putting an eye in the sky.
Rich blood.
The first has fallen.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring is distant. Deploying Imperial.
New kill leader appointed.
Optics here. Backpack here. Level 1.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect, if you ask me.
Beautiful song.
Watch my back. Yeah, there are no squads near us. I'm
Optics
back.
here.
Logged off
Close
my...
range.
Yeah, I take that.
I'm crafting.
Agreed. I have a lot of.
I'm focused on crafting. Yane.
Golden gun? Nice.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Did you already craft? It's over here.
There's a jump tower over there.
Something here.
I'm recalling my drone. Let's transfer to this spot.
A minute till ring close and we've still got a ways to go.
I need a sniper if you find one. That being said, I'm gonna follow him.
Crafting over.
Adding an extra pair of eyes. 45 seconds. Switching to drone view. Watch my back. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. We are close to the ring. Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Yeah, backpack here. Level 2.
10 seconds and the ring's just ahead.
ring's catching up to us.
Yep. Yeah, but we get this idea that we're like so
Half the
separate.
squads have bought the farm. We got this.
I'm recalling my drone.
Yeah, I would definitely say that there should be some form of like awe and fear.
The all-seeing eye.
Attention.
Switching to drone view.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Yeah, there are no squads near us. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Yeah. Well, I've realized a few things about my story today. They kind of talk about these notions a little bit. Like the song was just saying, like talking about flying in the end, you know. The dragon people at the top are gonna have wings. Like I definitely decided on that.
Wings direct their attention to
And
the
also,
tower over there.
they're gonna be like dragon scale, like naturalistic wings. Kind of like if a lizard had scale wings, kind of like a dragon, but still working on the design. I think for now I'm just gonna stick with the classic Dungeons and Dragons dragon. Was reading a book this this lunch break that has dragon people with wings, and I'm gonna use some of its kind of. I'm gonna try to using it as a jumping off pad for learning how to describe. Like for example, they talked about tying his chest armor on or putting it on, and like how his assistant clasped it under his left wing and stuff like that. And I'm gonna play that into them being on the top of the hierarchy, and they themselves influenced in the past the religion to be very speciesist, you know, hierarchical. And it's gonna be like an oligarchy, like parallel to our right into real life, yeah. That, and then I was otherwise thinking that I think I definitely need to go the route. It feels like of having the crystals be like radioactive on the level, and they like give people cancers and sicknesses, and it feels like real in that sense in this world. Like it's like kind of how in Star Wars, right? We were watching that truck had that like chemicals in it. In my view, the energy or whatever was inside them that's volatile most likely has something to do with the fact that they can shoot lasers and blow up whole ships, you know? Yeah, and I was thinking that they'll have like levels of corruption, but like they manage it, right? Like over time, and like it makes people sick, but they've found ways to contain it with technology. And now there's like this form of it, this red crystal, you know, what I'm calling amber right now, that like it gets corrupted to the point of it's kind of takes over organic life and like grows on things like a fungus and works like nothing else they've ever experienced. And it'll be about that, you know, and the sort of poverty that comes alongside in the sort of socioeconomic culture, whereby like the citizens are working like in mines near these radioactive crystals, mining them, and getting cancers and shit, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that would be a badass setting for like a very kind of clearly defined dichotomy between economic classes and who matters and who doesn't.
Spoiler alert. I found the next ring.
I feel like that's like that just came to me when I was dancing. And I'm like, that makes total fucking sense. For the themes I'm trying to create, it might not be revolutionary or anything, but it's like necessary, it feels like, for the type of story I want to tell. Yeah. So I'm really excited about writing within the context of those concepts. I'm pretty kitted out.
Is this a champion?
I said I'm pretty kitted out.
Is this a champion? Where's the challenger when you need him?
Optics here. Close range. Great. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
What's happening?
Replicator being delivered.
Just gotta throw that there.
Gas trap. Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science.
Are we going in circle right now, or just inside this area?
I suggest we do some research in this area.
Targeting the next
I guess I
ring,
could change out this
people.
alternator for the.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Well, I guess we could just say you're pretty well kitted out, but I'd like to be able to get in some fights, get some extra damage. Dude, I cannot wait to get that. I cannot wait to get that new graphics card in. Then I can otherwise just wait for a CPU sale. I bought the one that wasn't like the one I wanted ultimately that we talked about, you know, the 3080. But the 3070 means that we don't have to get a better power supply, and I could probably ride that out for a while. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that. I'm running the Sentinel. But I have 3 attachments. And otherwise I can just wait for a sale on a CPU now, and I'll be pretty well kitted out overall. Like this thing will be, yeah, this is, I mean, for a good price, I think, for like 3 to 5 years.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I mean, I don't need to play everything on perfect quality. If I can just play the games that I care when I'm actually playing games.
Yeah, I'll take
That makes
that.
sense. I don't need any of that. Take that dome.
I see an enemy over there.
Phoenix kit here.
Cancel that.
Homeboy's pinging. I'm gonna throw it on that.
Variable for the lab rats.
Copy.
Spotted the subject over
That's
there.
a sentry, like, turret thing.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Let's relocate here.
I just turned up my sensitivity, maybe. I'm not really sure.
Nobody
Doesn't
panic,
fuck
but we
me
got
up.
bandits out there.
It's banged it against the keyboard.
Switching to drone view.
I'm gonna try to get
Watch
to
my
you.
back. Initializing EMP.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Yikes.
Step up. Watching there. Someone destroyed my drone.
Care package being
Understood. Subject spotted. Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
I'm a sniper, but it's kind of hard to get a good shot right now. Yeah, they're pushing.
Spotted a subject over there.
No, I'm sorry, they're pushing away, up to the point where I marked.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Putting an eye in the sky.
We are inside the next.
Pitching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
Targeting the next ring, people. It's sent to your map. Replicator incoming.
Radiant gas trap behind. Independent variable active.
Bolt SMG here.
Dibs.
Trap set and waiting.
I'm just putting down some traps.
Backing out of my drone.
And we still
I'm
see
good to
that
go.
there's unopened
Supply bin
box.
there.
So I just want to point that out. People could pop out there at any moment.
Watching that
'Cause
quadrant.
that's where
like
we're
a
gonna
hawk.
need a head, right? No, I mean, like, we may have to go there once the circle closes further. Oh no, I see what you're saying. Good to know. Yeah. Oh, we got traps up over here if you wanna. Let's see, how many I got down? 1 near you, 2, 3, 4.
Probably nothing, but I'm keeping an eye out over there.
I can toss down one
I
more.
want to keep my eyes open over there.
Beware. I've added a variable.
It's a total of
Switching to
6,
drone
right?
view. Only 2 other squads left. We're almost through. Prepare yourself.
He's just chilling.
We have an enemy.
Oh, I think those people that pushed away from us, or another. Well, it's, yeah, it looks like them because they still are throwing out the sentry. What's that thing's name? That like drone that flies around? Oh, okay. Derp.
Yep, I got one over there. Activating EMP.
Warning. Ring closing.
Chua, we're already in the ring.
Attention.
Yeah, enemy spotted.
Care package coming down.
My drone has been destroyed. Enemy spotted over there.
Go, 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 go. We gotta go.
I don't know how far this thing's going.
Feel like I should stay here and defend this area.
Taking fire.
Not all of us
I did 63 damage.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
I'm shooting at them as well. Oh, one team just died.
Adding an extra pair of eyes. Signaling my drone back. Switching to drone view. I'm logged off my drone.
One batch.
Fighting.
Not really. I did at first. One just, Phoenix? I don't know. No. She ripped a tear in the universe and went further to the north.
Recharging my shields.
I have to take a second to get caught up with you guys. I didn't realize you were pushing. Seems like it.
30 seconds.
Hey viewer, thanks for joining.
Charging on my shields.
We just added over here, you know. Having a glorious night.
Let's go back.
Let's move here.
Let me know if the audio's dog shit.
One of them over there. The ring moves in 10. 조심해. Enemy spotted far.
Shield battery here.
I don't need that.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to
Go
go.
back. Let's go back. Back to our spot before.
We can scan this area.
Movement in progress.
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
They're rezzing. They're rezzing.
Where at?
Gotta get over there.
Got one of them.
I'm being shot, I'm being shot.
We can scan this area.
Let's go back in circle, please.
Opening
Bogey
fire.
there.
Enemy shield is cracked. Reloading.
Downed her.
I
Downed her.
downed
Downed
one.
her.
Recharging shields.
Getting shot at.
Healing up, sorry.
Down another.
Down.
Oh shit. Okay, the game's over. I didn't know I was still like focused on that, but he was good to be. Thanks for being focused, man. I had no idea we were at the lost team.
Good game.
Fishbunk's a good name, by the way.
You are the Apex champions.
I'll be your best friend from now on if you let me, because your name's Fishbunk.
I know. That's why I made it.
I got 63. That was a real game there. Yeah, we definitely hard carried. Okay, I gotta send that guy a friend's request. I'll never forget Fishbunk. I'm not gonna try to invite him right now, but where's the recent players? Is there such a thing as recent players somewhere? Match summary. How do I find the people we just played with? Yeah, that's right. I do remember his name. I'm so used to Dude, that guy's my hero for that name. Okay, let's play. That's my new stream handle. That's my new stream handle. I'm stealing that guy's name. I'm gonna have to have like a voting pool with like all the names we come up with. What's the new name? Is it gonna be Fish Bonk? Is it gonna be Tokyo Gouda?
This experiment will sort out the
Gouda's
capable from
decidedly
the
at this point
incompetent.
Italian, and I'm pretty white. Is it French enough?
Been ready for this from the moment I tasted Sky.
Yes, it is. It's an Italian cheese.
Hey, come and get it.
What? Excuse me? Where does Gouda come from? Can you tell me,
This
chat?
is your champion.
The whitest place you can think of. Let's go! Where you gonna take me?
Hell yeah!
We're hot dropping, boys.
Near me. Be aware.
Placing gas trap. Gas trap deployed. Trap set and waiting.
I had so much to tell my friend about today when we were at the bar. I never told him that I got that 97 or 37.
Under fire.
Ah, I think I missed that total entirely.
We're already fire. Crack the shields on that bandit.
Sorry, I don't have much to work with. I can't get out of here even.
Placing an independent variable.
I tried to punch that guy. I actually broke him again. I think that was the guy that you broke. Just by running up and punching. That's a good hot drop then. We're streaming until 1 AM. Oh yeah? Una más? Yeah, he is. Ah. I have the small little bat that your dad used to use by my bedside, so he tries to come murder us tonight over it. I said I have the little bat that your dad has. And
Wanna fly?
I was gonna say we should take that machete out of your car.
If we are defeated, we will still make it beautiful.
Yeah, because I swear if like people are crazy. Like I genuinely kind of am being genuine over here.
This is your champion.
I almost want to switch sides of the bed so I can like be on the side that comes first.
As Jumpmaster,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
alone decide our fate.
You definitely got that, but that's why you have to be given an extra second, because you take a moment to wake up. Let's be real.
Prepare for certain death.
Yeah, but there's some sort of like sleepwalking levels that might actually make you more murderous. I'm gonna try to fall into the back for you, but we're gonna have to. You're just gonna out in the open. Sorry, I tried. I'm gonna try to get a gun and protect you. I got a pistol.
They're firing on me.
There's a flat line right here if you want it.
Round one. Beginning.
There's a flat line right here. Do you want it?
Under fire. Good. We're already inside
Okay,
the
I'm
next
gonna try to
ring.
come help then.
Toss some frag.
What's a guy? Oh,
Need some help over here. Crack the shields on that bandit.
nice.
The battle's in my control.
I think I'm getting. Oh damn! I started reloading, I think, on accident after I pulled that pistol out. I wonder. I still need to like. I still have some bad like muscle memory kind of reactions within the context of this game. I need, like, I don't know if I was to like while reloading like hit the trigger on that, if it would have actually shot my gun or not, and I didn't even try. I was just like waiting for my reload animation to finish while strafing. You know what I'm saying, bruv? Man, this is the latest I've stayed up, especially playing video games in so long. I feel like a kid again, you know what I mean? Yeah. Those were the days, right? Yeah. It's kind of like we're frying balls all the time in that sense. Just insomniacs.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
Death finds a way.
The Apex Games. Come for revenge, stay for the beautiful women.
This is your champion.
Thanks for whoever's watching, or otherwise just silently, you know,
Hi, friends.
dealing with me. Or it's just lurking, or otherwise just giving me a view. I gotta say, it means a lot.
find you.
Even if you're not gonna participate in any meaningful way, aside from being one additional number on the stream. You know? I like to think maybe some random nonsense gibberish that I've vomited out of my mouth tonight. Which really is like one half of a... Oh, you're the jump master.
I love this part! Yeah!
Over here talking to no one. Just shouting into... casually speaking into the ether. Hey, is there a hole there? Go in it.
We should conduct a search right here.
What? I never knew about this hole. This map has a hole? Perfect! I definitely don't... I don't care if you call me a deviant. I think that's awesome. They did... I feel like they put that hole there for me to go into. I don't know. I don't know if you can relate.
Not close, people.
Chat.
First blood. First blood? Man, imagine passing out before even taking a sip.
No one wants 30-30. Not a single person wants it. I don't have a gun.
Round one. Fight well.
P2020 here.
Really? Oh, we're about to actually fight. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna find a way to survive. We treat this like it's destiny, okay? I played Destiny before.
The All-Father graces your victory this day. Take your reward from the center.
Light ammo here.
Round two. Hold fast, fly fighter. dwarves alone.
Living an independent burial.
Round 3. Victory is within reach.
I still see everything. The ring changes.
You have fought well, blessed Kmati. Claim the spoils of battle.
45 seconds and rings far. Let's hurry up and move. Need to recharge my shields.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Energy ammo here.
New kill leader. Watch for them. I need it.
Adding another gas trap.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Zipline here.
Rings closing and we're all in the danger zone. Got bandit in my sights. Care package coming down. Bogey spotted out there. Cracked shields on that bandit. Firing. Another bogey. Got another bandit. Bogey there. Let's scan this area.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Recharging my shields.
Using gas trap.
Tally on bandit out there. Under fire.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Trap set. And wait.
Bogey in sight.
Trap set. And wait.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Introducing a move. Firing on subjects. Recharging shields.
Thermite grenade out.
Recharging shield.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Breathe it in.
Under fire. Reloading. Charging up my... Need shields.
Thermite grenade out.
Bogey in my crosshairs. Box 3.
Keep them up here. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Bogey here.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken. Enemy down. Recharging my shield. I'm down.
Healing my wounds.
Got a bandit.
Another very little lab rats. Administering medical aid.
Bogey right here.
Attention. First blood.
Ah, first blood.
Round
And
1.
so it begins.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring is distant.
Got a cargo bot. What's it got?
I see an enemy over there.
Recharging shields.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I longed for.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Standard stock here. Level 2.
R99 here.
Crafting over here. My mother would love hearing me say that.
The ring closes in 60 seconds. It's far, but I'm used to running. Ring's far. 45 to go. Get ready to move. I need a sniper stock. I need an extended sniper mag if you see one. I'm focused on crafting. Bien.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Care package being delivered.
Eyes in the sky. Care package coming in. Found a heat shield here.
Hold up, almost done crafting. Half the squad's bought the farm. We got this.
They got the champion.
Bro, I've said so much. I've been talking like to chat. Also to my weapon, but I accidentally turned my headset off because I forgot I set it down. If it doesn't have audio that goes through it for a certain amount of time, it just turns off. So I gotta like keep playing the game. I can't do too many dance breaks. I wonder if I was like put on background music while I'm in intermission, if it would have not turned off. But I'm guessing this is Riley, right? Riley, is that you?
Someone's
Is that my guy, Ry? Because I'm pretty sure it is, given that your name's King Ryman. And I'm hoping you can hear me right now. I've thank you for being here in a lot of weird, almost borderline autistic ways. I know that's like not a politically correct way of putting that, but neurodivergent ways. That's what I meant to say. I'm not allowed to say that though. I haven't been diagnosed officially with any mental disorders. Is that what you call that? Is that what you call autism, a mental disorder? Okay. Immediately just shut it. I'm just gonna mute the mic again. But I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't notice that you asked to play. I definitely would have.
I'm good to go.
This is my first time streaming on Facebook. This is gonna be our last one of the night, just like classic. Not being a good friend vibes. Where are the enemies? Like over here squinting like a 45-year-old man looking off into the distance. Can I just throw this in here and get some kills, please? Woo! Oh god, oh god. There's a guy down there. I'm just gonna toss that.
Yeah, replicate incoming. Hold on.
Did a bunch of damage. They're running away. Right, man? No, we should play tomorrow. We can set aside some time. We're actually thinking about trying to get to learning a bit more about how this. Oh, they have a shield up. Can I throw a grenade through that? I cannot, can I? Oh, I hit him. I stuck him.
Watch my back.
You're probably gonna jump over the.
Be an arc star.
Reboot.
Be an arc star.
Deployed.
Healing. Dude, how's the kid sitch going? I mean, you gotta be exhausted. I just, in passing, seen some of Chloe's photos. You totally zonked out of your mind, just kind of. What was the term you used beforehand about when you were young and you never slept? Are you too into the thick of it over there? Putting up another shield.
My drone has been destroyed. The ring closes in 60 seconds. It's far, but I'm used to running. I will.
Oh god. Lots of damage. I'm not doing well. I'm down. Throw a grenade. 42 damage. I'll just be distracted for a second.
Recharging my shields.
Let's go this way. Getting shot at.
I can get behind the shield. Let me get behind the shield, please. Oh, there. They're healing.
Recharging shield.
Yexu. She's doing great, and we're a good dude. She's really easy, honestly. Oh, I'm so fucking happy for you guys. Baby's gonna be an absolute tyrannical, just demon-like being that consumes all of your life force. So I'm really happy you guys are being, brought to the brink, so just Dude, I imagine if I was you though, I would just be lucid. I'd probably be sleeping like, well, just the anxiety of having a child. Like that's a lot of pressure. And then you gotta take care of this thing. Pretty big deal. Even if the kid's the most chill ass kid of all time. You wanna play another one? No? Oh, we just got another viewer though. We're gonna play one for him. Gonna be lucid tomorrow. Yeah, match quality is great. Thanks. Okay, I'm trying to play a video game. All right, man's trying to play. Let's do it. I'm gonna. And I have to invite him. Hey, man, we're playing without headphones, so I don't mean to. She makes it easy, but yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm glad that she makes it easy. That's a blessing. I imagine that's gotta be great though. Look at that cute little face, and you feed them applesauce or something. And probably not yet, right? She's pretty young. How long do you wait till applesauce time? 8 months? Oh man, you gotta wait for applesauce that long? I'd be like wanting applesauce time to happen like within 3 months. Can we get to applesauce time? This shit's annoying.
I embrace it.
Taking all this boob juice.
The place between life and death.
Yeah, sorry, my fiance is over on the couch, and she does like wearing a headset is kind of oppressive for us. We have big nuggets, and they just, it's so much inflammation. We're 30, so it's just not happening.
This is your champion.
That's why we stream. We're trying to stay connected to people. I'm so bad about I need to get a microphone though, so that just stays on because I keep forgetting my headset turns off without audio coming through. She's eating oatmeal and bananas and stuff. Oh shit! How many months are we at? That's the stuff. She's 7 months in a day. Oh, that's amazing. Brilliant. Cute age. They're just constantly growing, so they're just like, I'm going back to bed.
This part.
Eating and sleeping and shitting. Yeah. I remember taking care of my little sister a little bit in that. Are we going right here or what? We're gonna win this one. We don't even have Ryman in here. I'm so bad at this game. Is this you though? A-Shake99? This can't be you. God damn it. Can we leave this game? Are you still trying to play, right? I'm so bad at life. I don't know why I thought that he was in here. I thought that he invited me and I accepted it.
Attention. First blood.
Wow, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff.
I'm trying to leave this.
Explore this way.
Are you trying to just hot drop or something to work? I don't think, wait.
Cargo bot down.
But I can also tell she is like 2 days away from crawling. Oh my god.
Extended heavy mag
That's
here.
so crash.
Level 2.
That makes me happy. Where's my heart? Okay. But yeah, please let me know. No, yeah, I am. Yeah, let's back out of this one. I'm gonna invite you. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I just left. We're playing pubs. That guy can, go play another game. I'm sorry we wasted 1 minute of his life. People do that to me all the time. I'm sorry. Not trying to be an inconvenience. I mean, there's gonna be, that's the thing. Some people are allowed to just be like, I'm sorry, this is not time for me, for you. Bye. It's a video game. I'm sorry that, this pubs match is ending at the beginning. People time out all the time. I'm trying to live my best life over here. We're playing with Ryan Man. We got Ryman awkwardly in the background on the line. Want some wooter? When you came in this morning and you said, why you so handsome? That made me that entire day. Give me the strength to get through everything, all the bullshit of the day. For real. I don't care how corny and simple-minded that is. Okay, let's do
Conduct
it.
the experiment, or become it.
Very fulfilling day. Like, super challenging day today, guys. I like named my stream kind of weird. Well, day. Feel free to come get yourself. Woo. Yeah, that's big vibes. I had like an awesomely difficult and challenging day, and then like I had a friend who we just kind of showed up for each other. We're able to kind of open up and vent it all out and just kind of get over it in a positive way. Dude, that's such a cool skin. I want that medieval skin for sorry, right, man. You gotta be jump master.
I do this for the rush. The fans are
Materia's
just a bonus.
sick of it at this point.
You better hope I find you before they do.
This might be a good place to land.
Yes!
Let's go. Let's lay drop.
Hold your
I
breath
just
if
learned
you
there's a
have to
hole in
breathe.
this map. I was actually saying it when I didn't know I was unmuted. Now that I learned that, I'm actually okay with it. Every map on this game's gotta have a hole you can go into. I hope that's okay to say. I know that your baby, whose name I can't remember.
Let's explore this way.
She can't
First blood already?
comprehend where
If
she
you find
got
out
it.
this soon, why'd you even come?
That's slightly after bananas and oatmeal.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Not all of us are inside the ring. Independent variable added.
Looking at my phone. That's a mistake. Nothing but grenades. I've had the worst luck with the loot today.
Attention.
I get ammo.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill.
Using grapple.
Good fucking lord, bruv.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Like that.
I will take that.
I'm just gonna throw this grenade at this drone thing.
Delivering frag.
Do they blow up in the air? No, I don't know. Do frags have a time? Time to explode, or does it like have to bounce on the ground first? Guess I'm gonna Google that.
Hostile spotted.
Bro, we just had pizza. Nice. I'm not ready. I like this environment, like the molten lava, going over the cars and shit. Shit's cool. Got appreciate. Not good at this game, so I'm just gonna start looking at the posters on the wall and shit and give my commentary on it.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Can I go down one level?
Counting
It was
down
up
from
one
60 and the ring's close by.
That helps.
Contact with hostile. Target spotted.
Are we fighting right now?
Great.
'Cause once
The
again,
ring is close.
I'm not ready.
Less than a minute.
Taking fire.
Opening
That
fire on
triple
the
take?
enemy.
I'm setting. I'm dropping this.
30.
Fox 3, visual clear, good tone. Charging up my shield.
Same. Very fast.
Introducing a new variable.
Under fire. Cracked a bogey's shield. Eat an arc star.
Cracked an enemy shield. The ring's close. 10 seconds. Broke that enemy shield.
Grenade.
Oh god, I thought that was you.
Reload. Enemy.
Gas cloud deployed. My
Enemy
vision
over
is
there.
clear. Trap is set. Gas suits to follow. Adding another gas trap.
I killed an enemy.
Reloading.
I gotta back up.
Recharging shields.
Recharging. Hostile
I do
over
know
there.
that, right?
Taking fire. Cracked a bogey's shield. Reloading.
Oh.
Enemy taken down.
Tossing thermite.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Recharging
Package
shields.
being delivered.
Reloading.
Being aggressive is shit,
Whole
right, man?
squad
Okay.
down. Now we can loot them. Half the squads remain. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Did you murder the entire team? I'm gonna let you have all the loot from that. I'm not taking any more loot. That's all you, bud.
Extended light
We
mag
need somebody
here.
who's gonna be
Level
good at
3.
executing with it. Okay, what are we doing now? I love in this Apex universe, they're like making a spaceship that's also a base, but we need to make sure we paint it a
Rampage
teal blue
peacekeeper
color.
here.
This is the kind of military we should have.
Recharging shields.
Make it purty. Yeah, I'm down with it. I fucks with it. So someone put up some shield things here, looks like. Am I misinterpreting that?
Zipline deployed. SMG here.
Yeah, I'll be right there actually. I'm just gonna grab this final bout of liquid currency. There's a vault over there? Oh shit. I'm gonna get that. How far away was that?
I shot down a contact.
Yes please. Oh, think I was there? I still need a craft. Are we just pushing now though? Okay. I'll just try to remind me when we get to the next place to craft, if you can.
I need heavy ammo.
Okay.
Heavy ammo here.
I am repairing
Nice,
myself.
Let me see that skin. What you got on, right? I'm trying to see your skin, buddy.
Recharging shields.
Using grapple.
Try to get away from me. I hope you can hear me right now. If we next time we play, I'll definitely we'll throw the headsets on though. We gotta get more comfortable ones or something. These ones just kill us.
Heavy ammo here.
If I wear this thing for more than like 45 minutes, my temples like start to hurt.
Heavy ammo. Heavy ammo here.
It's also part of the reason why I want to get that stand mic going though. If I could get like audio output of my speakers but not have it come through the mic and just not have to wear a headset, that would be glorious.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Extended heavy mag here.
Enemy over there.
Level 2.
Subject spotted. There.
Here I go. Replicator
Okay.
incoming, friends.
Bogey spotted.
Setting up a zipline. Enemy
Oh damn,
over
I should
there.
have used that. Good zip.
Got a bogey on my marker.
Firing. Throw.
I don't have
am
an
taking
angle.
Fire, friends. Hostile right here.
Got a bandit close by.
I'm gonna try to help Rye.
Rope that in. I am taking fire, friends.
Taking fire.
Enemy taken
Bandit
down.
close by. Visual clear.
Big shot. Sniped. It's 21 damage, 21 damage.
Grappling.
I'm gonna heal real quick.
Shields are recharging.
Yeah, this is awesome. Thanks for carrying us. Okay. See if there's any loot here I can get. Hopefully not die for it. I don't need that right now. So they're running still, yeah?
Got a bogey on my marker.
Shields are recharging.
Oh god, being shot at.
Target spotted. There.
Didn't hit me yet. Oh shit.
Spotted the subject. That's it. And waiting.
Hostile spotted. Opening fire on the enemy. The enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge.
Cargo bot down. Finders keepers.
Deploying a variable.
In progress.
Oh, I'm out in the open. Shit.
Taking fire.
Taking fire.
I'm out of light ammo.
Fox 3, I got radar lock.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Gas trap deployed. Gas trap deployed.
Repair it.
Mayday, crash burning over here.
Getting spotted. Gas trap deployed.
The enemies are shooting at me. Enemy down.
Got a bandit.
Where are they?
Repairing my gamut. I am down.
There's a squad behind us too. Begrudging on the other side.
I don't know if I'm safe to be doing this. I'm not. Oh god. Two people, 2 angles. Yeah, that was rough. I thought they were distracted by another team, maybe? That was very confusing for me. I forgot I could push the dog. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't know if you're watching the stream now that you're playing. So I'm not trying to like
Wait, what's up?
give you an echo.
Oh no, I'm watching it, but it's fine. I just can turn it down.
Yeah, I just didn't know if me speaking through voice chat would actually give you an echo. But I know it's probably on the other hand delayed when it comes through the stream. But I appreciate you watching. We can reconnect. You trying to play one
Shit,
more? Or?
I wasn't expecting another squad to push us from behind. Losers.
You weren't expecting what?
We had another squad push us from behind. I thought we were good.
Okay, sorry. I think solved for the issue I was having. Now I should be able to hear you.
That second squad, I mean, we downed the 2 guys on that last squad. And then another squad pushed us. So we got third party by a third party by a third party.
Nice. You still trying to play? My fiance's getting off, but oh, I gotta. You still trying to play? My fiance is getting off now, but I could play another match or two.
Do you got Discord?
Yes, I do.
I'd much rather use Discord.
That's fair. I can respect that. I think we'll have to back out of this lobby, but and before we do that, I'll get you going on Discord. I think I could. Nope, that's not what I meant. No, also not what I meant. Oh, that's probably. So that's my Discord handle. I just put it in the Apex chat. Man, this is the latest we stayed up in so long. Is this even wise? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to sleep in, I guess. I might even try to adopt the old eye cover things that you use. Mhm.
World's Edge. It'll do.
I'm by myself now. I don't know if that's. I'll just try to join. Hey, Mink. It kind of tingled a little bit. I'm not sure how to add you. Oh, he's back. Oh, what are you watching, Boo? Oh, you're adorable. Yeah, worth it still. That's when you know you got a quality anime on your hands. Hmm.
It kind of tingled a little bit.
Hey, I added you.
Yeet.
Yeah, you want to do, oh shit, I gotta turn off my fucking...
Yep. Do your thing.
You want to do duos or trios?
Whatever you prefer. In fact, I just kind of go with the flow. My fiance prefers trios with just the two of us, but I don't mind playing duos. Just know that I'm not super, S tier at this game.
Are you just starting playing this game?
I wouldn't say just starting. I've been playing very casually, like once a week on average for the last like 3 months. So, yeah, she told me to tell you you're very good at this game.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I just started playing PC on this game like a day ago, or 2 days ago.
Okay, nice. You just build a PC or what? You just decide to play.
Oh god, pizza went down the wrong pipe.
Oh no. Don't.
I've been playing Tarkov.
Oh, okay. Alright, you've just been busy with that. I got you.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only game I've been playing. And then just recently, it's just like, man, this game sucks. So I was like, you know what? Let me download Apex again. So I started playing Apex. I'm mad about it because all of the stuff I have on my Xbox account, I just lost forever.
That's
unless
terrible.
I go play Xbox.
That's dog shit. You should be able to link them like you can with Blizzard and Overwatch.
Right?
Yeah. So I mostly just play Caustic of this school. I tend to gravitate around one character at a time. Like it used to be Gibraltar. played a little Valkyrie for a bit, and now it's just Caustic. I just like being able to throw down my traps out and choke points, and then I don't have to worry about my passives.
Yeah.
And plus, I play a little campy because my aim just, I understand, it's not as good as it used to be. Back in the days of
age is
Halo
catching
2.
up to you.
Yeah.
Hey, it is what it is.
Let's land here.
My fiance is like protesting. Your
Pardon.
aim's pretty good or something like that. I like to think something sweet.
In reality, she's back there. Yeah, you suck.
When you got shut down. Youch.
Back when I was 12,
Even
you
I
know,
puckered up when you got shut down.
playing Halo Combat Evolved.
Man, the good old days.
Prepare for certain death.
My tendons weren't about all to snap at once.
You move one bone wrong, you're donezo's. Charlie, homegirl, what are we doing back there?
God damn it. What's your child's name?
Charlie.
Charlie? That's a great name. I thought I heard you say Charlie. Warms my heart.
I love it. I didn't really have a choice in it either, so it kind of works out that I actually liked it.
Didn't have a choice in it.
No, Chloe had it picked out since she was like 10.
Oh, okay. She knew the name. It called out there.
You said you're gonna call yours Bear? Oh, yeah. I legitimately, I got to pick her middle name. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as you're happy with it, I think that you're the type of person it's not as important for you than it is for her anyway.
No. Somebody's on me.
I'm gonna try to catch up with you, but I'm also gonna finish the looting because I can't stop myself.
They're coming from in front of you. Octane. He just popped
Do you mean
the thing.
south or north?
He's on me.
He just came in through the back door over here near me. Oh god. What? Oh, I didn't see him! Oh, he's down!
Heal. He's one.
Healing.
Got him.
Nice.
That was the last one.
Man, that was so disoriented. I was like saying things and you'd respond and my fiance would respond at the same time. I'm like over here like, oh. About to have an anxiety attack. Not for real though. We good. We're all good. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Charlie, homegirl. She's fighting sleep a lot lately.
Oh, okay.
Cause she's super tired right now, but she doesn't want to go to sleep because baby stuff.
Right. Classic baby.
Yep.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of probably phases like that. I imagine in Parenthood. I've never been a parent.
Yeah. So every like 2 to 3 months, there's a different leap, is what it's called.
Oh, okay.
So every leap usually comes with some type of like sleep regression or something that affects their amount of sleep that they usually get.
Yeah.
And right now she's in that.
There's a new kill leader.
I keep calling it guy. I mean, you probably get that sometimes. I feel like
yeah,
that.
that's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and not do that anymore.
Oh, I mean, she's got like really short, thin, red hair. It's very hard. Like if you didn't actually notice.
The thing is I don't even remember what your baby looks like, just because anytime I see a baby on Facebook, I just kind of get face blindness.
You just kind of just scroll by.
Yeah, it's just like, that's
care.
a baby. Yeah.
It's not my baby.
That's I feel no attachment. I don't know. For me, I kind of get caught up in the clouds a lot, and I overthink things in my own life. I'm kind of self-centered, egocentric for sure.
You're in the clouds, and your Twitch name is 420. What?
Yeah, that was my mistake.
Somebody's definitely in this building in front of us. Alright, Charlie, I'm gonna need you to chill out.
Daddy's got a merc.
package being delivered.
Oh, bottom floor.
Likely shift the delta in our favor. Deploying the variable.
Damn it! I tried to save that door.
Yeah, watch out here. Try to camp this on this side. 4 seconds right next to me. Broke. Oh god.
Downed one.
Another one down.
They...
Last one down.
Nice job. Nice job, man.
I still see everything.
Charlie, golly.
Does that ever work?
Just saying Charlie? No.
No, I like the golly part.
No, definitely not. I like to think that it does, but it does not.
Well, I mean, at least you're affirming them on some level. You know?
Yeah. You need cells or batteries?
I can hear that. The hiccups, my guy. I have batteries actually.
You do?
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
How many do you got?
This guy's 12. Right now I have 10.
You have no. That's cells. How many batteries?
Oh, I got
Big
no
boys.
bats. No big boys.
Okay. I'll drop you one.
Appreciate you, pal. Got the Sailor Moon blasting in the background. Kind of live my best life over here.
Oh my god, Charlie. I'm about to hand her a bottle. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. I got you. I'll protect you. I'm caustic.
Gas trap deployed. Trap set.
Let's do it.
Oh, hi. Oh, you're being ridiculous. You're being crazy.
Placing gas trap. Introducing a new variable.
Jesus Christ. They're just yelling like a T-man over there. Star power! I'm just scoping out the area.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I guess I could have been
recharging shields.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Incoming replicator. What a marvelous
I need to learn how to beatbox for moments like this. But I feel like my monitor would just get covered in spit.
We're being ridiculous. Oh my! Oh dude, she's just angry.
Poor Charlie.
It's angry.
I've been scoping out the area, nothing's I haven't seen any movement.
Cool.
Probably just ought to go towards circle. See any good movies lately?
Actually just went and saw Jurassic Park today.
Oh nice, how was it?
It's actually really good.
Nice, I'm happy to hear that. I like the concept. Kind of a sucker for that sort of over the top.
I will say that it was constant action.
Oh,
You
shit.
like that gun, don't you?
Charge level? Yeah, I tend to use it. I'm using the Sentinel.
Yeah.
I think I might. I don't know. I feel like I'm feeling more Sentinel right now. Appreciate
Well,
that.
not a big sniper.
Not a big sniper guy.
No.
I just want to get better at it. Unless it's the Graber, yeah. Oh shit, you being sniped at? Should I get a bunch?
No, I was shooting at a cargo. Cargo thought.
The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
I know this map isn't like people's favorite.
I love this map,
but
I hate all the other maps.
I do like the aesthetic of this map quite a bit.
Okay, saying I hate the other maps is an
overstatement.
This is my favorite map.
I hear you.
By far.
What tier would you put this map at? Like A tier or
S tier?
Oh, we're going S tier. Okay, because it's top of the. Okay.
No.
And so the other ones you don't hate, so you're like C and B maybe tiers or A.
No, the new map, the one that just came out on this update, I think.
I don't know if I played it.
I forgot what it's called.
Where would you place it on the tier list?
Oh, F. It's terrible.
Oh no, really?
Oh no, not that. Nah. It's the Olympus. Olympus is ass cheeks.
Okay. What? Oh, so that's
Just
F tier.
absolutely. Oh, 100%.
Olympus.
The new map is alright. That's the one where you're up in the sky floating on an island.
In like the metal, the kind of.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of that one either.
Terrible map.
What's your least favorite part about that map?
It's just so open. There's so much things that, like, so many different places you can get shot from. Like, the third party on that map is just insane. I feel like I get third partied on that map more than any other map I've ever played.
Okay, so when you say it's too open, do you mean there's like not enough cover?
There's too many paths to the same area.
Okay. So everyone gets funneled in the same spot.
Yeah.
So I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So it just ends up like, I feel like anytime you're like towards the end of circle, you end up fighting like 6 squads, and they're all like in one little area. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I guess like
they're coming up this way. They're coming to me.
I'm trying to catch up with you. I'm running around.
I'm backing off.
Okay.
They're definitely going to the care package.
Throwing an Axstar. Tossing an Axstar.
You got another ping for me?
Throwing a grenade.
Is it the blue?
They're up here.
Oh, I see one.
I'm in trouble. Engaging the enemy.
He's got gold, he's hit. Go ahead and throw your ult. Oh, that's him. I thought they have a caustic too.
Gotcha.
Fence placed.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Up here?
We are not alone. Look over here.
I'm trying to get an angle on the back of that.
They shot out the...
Recharging my shields.
I hear someone. Oh, they see me.
Putting down a fence. Anyone
I'm
passing?
back up. I'm taking a lot of damage.
Just heal, just heal. They won't push. Heal.
Man.
They're pushing left. Pushing left. Push towards me. Good shit. Oh man, one of them hurt bad.
There's another spot.
Self-resing?
Reloading.
Just try to watch me a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could maybe down that other guy.
My work isn't done yet, Papa. Not yet.
There's 2 spots though.
Oh shit, he had a red still. I thought he was cracked.
That was some intense shit.
You're telling me both of those motherfuckers had a red...
Yeah, that's a little wild.
One had a red, one had a gold. That's a bit wild to me. And they both had 2 kills. How? How, Sway?
Yeah, how does that work? Do they
I
find
don't
a
know.
purple and then do a bunch of damage?
They killed somebody that just did a bunch of damage with it.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Yikes.
I'm not being Watson. I can't be Dotson anymore.
Dotson? Nice.
Dotson. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, good shit. Gotta love a good pun, you know? Especially if it's thought.
The thickest character in the game.
No,
that's a lie. Loba is.
Yeah, don't be forgetting Loba.
I would have to say Watson's definitely more of my type, though.
Oh yeah.
I just polished my grapple.
What is it about her that's she more looks like she could be your sibling?
The pull towards this odor is relentless.
That's not how I like my women. That's how I like my porn. Come on now.
Jesus Christ.
And amateured stream.
Yikes. What's TOS again?
I'll break your heart.
Huh?
And I'll break
What's
everything
TOS again
else.
on this?
Ah!
It says, yeah. I haven't read the fine print.
Hold your breath.
I don't think there is
Your
actually
respiratory
one, to
system
be honest.
Might be something good this way.
Kinda disappointing.
It's just harder. It's just harder for your stream to get. Cause my stream is a mature stream.
Same.
When I stream,
Yeah.
it just makes it so it's harder for your stream to get suggested.
Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get over that, you know. I'm not gonna like try to overemphasize my dimples and like smile on camera and not curse.
Whip out the titties.
Unnatural. Strange.
That's how you get it. No, I definitely agree.
I can put on those. I actually seen there's this channel on YouTube I watch called Internet Comment Etiquette, and he wears these like fake tits. That'd come off as transphobic, but I like to think he's an ally, you know.
Probably.
He comes up as very progressive and talks about those types of things in a couple different facets. He like makes fun of people like Ted Cruz.
Yeah, the idiot.
Yeah, and constantly sending him Twitter posts that are just absolutely burying him every time.
It's hilarious.
Shitting down his throat, yeah.
You know what's crazy is how Charlie, she's like face down in her blanket crying. I just heard like a muffled cry for a second.
Might need to flip her over, yeah.
Yeah, she's just really tired. Actually, because of how old she is, she can actually lay down face down.
Okay. Working on that core strength.
Yeah, essentially. The only time when they're first born, because they don't have the abilities to flip themselves around and shit.
Yeah.
That's the only time they can't sleep on their stomach. Once they get that ability to actually like rotate themselves, then you're chilling.
I see.
She actually sleeps on her stomach most of the time. She's like me.
Oh, you do the same?
Yeah. And so does Chloe. Oh yeah, definitely fighting up here. Definitely fighting, definitely fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up.
I would have given you a better zip. Alright.
I'm
I'm still kind of far from this.
Okay.
So,
where's your zip
they're
at?
definitely
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
right there.
Let's go this way.
Thanks. When I get up here, am I about to be shot at?
No.
Part of
They're right here.
Spotted.
Okay. And they themselves are fighting?
Yeah. They just finished fighting. So we gotta go now, or we
I
gotta
don't have much for attachments, but I'm willing to do it.
I'm not gonna ride this zip line. I'm gonna go up this.
Okay. I'll follow you. I got an alternator and Spitfire. I think I just heard them get done healing.
The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
Hello, motherfucker! Where are these bitches at?
Maybe these zip lines.
There's a blue in this bitch, but it's damaged.
I'll take it.
I definitely swear I hear them in here.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close. Recharging shields.
Yeah, I don't doubt your senses on that.
No, I'm probably tripping though.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
You got them, that nervous system on high alert over there. Got a baby crying in the background. You're trying to murder kids virtually.
For us. Check your maps.
Not even just virtually. Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus. That's definitely TOS. Sorry.
Definitely. No, 100%.
It's mature. It's comedy based.
It's
Yeah.
all for laughs.
Well, it's okay. I think you're my only viewer.
Here.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
I'm in a circle right
Let's
here.
explore this way.
Okay, I'm
When you're done looting.
Yeah. By making a mistake by being here this long, but
I think she's falling asleep. That's exactly what we wanted.
it's happening.
It's happening. She always falls asleep right when I'm about to get off too. But
Yeah.
luckily for me and for her, I never go to sleep at a normal time. I worked graveyard for too long, so I just naturally stay up way too fucking late.
Yeah. Do you get enough sleep in general, do you think? Overall?
Oh, definitely not. No.
Jesus
But,
Christ.
realistically, I still work. So I went back to Nike, right? The only thing that really matters is Chloe getting enough sleep because she's the one that has a job that actually pays the bills. I just have a job just to give me money.
What is she doing?
So she is a... Fuck, what is it called? A... personal self-care profession?
Personal self-care professional?
She takes care of... That sounds like she's a fucking hooker. I just kind of thought about that. That kind of sounds really bad.
Well, I don't know. Self-care implies like teaching somebody how to, care for themselves.
Well, so what she does is she takes care of elderly adults with mentally or physically disabilities. So right now, the people that she works with,
that's awesome.
One guy has, I think he has cerebral palsy.
Yeah.
And then the other guy is just, I think he's on the spectrum. I don't know exactly what he has.
Yeah. Okay. So she assists them, and then she's. That's great. I'm really happy to hear that she's doing something that she's helping people.
Yeah.
Doing.
And then she's in school. Or she just applied for a program to become a radiology X-ray technician, I think.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just trying.
Damn.
And here I am just working at Nike.
No, it's. I mean, however you can contribute.
I mean,
in a balanced way, I would say.
We just moved to a new building, so like everybody's getting like 40 hours, except for me. I told him no.
Oh yeah.
I said, "You want to work 40 hours?" I was like, "Nah, I can't. I'm chilling."
Yeah, I got a kid, and I'm trying to take care of it and raise it.
Yeah, I'm trying to be an actual father, not just a fucking semen donator.
Yeah, when you put it like that, kind of takes the whole romance out of it. Yeah, no, I can definitely, I get that. I'm glad that you have the time, free time that you could be there for her.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, you know, it's actually really dope. And she, the leap that she's in right now, she is understanding relationships.
Okay.
So like she's getting attached to people and shit.
Yeah.
And anytime I get home, she gets like super excited.
Aw.
It's so adorable.
Anytime you get home, right? So does she like?
Oh, people in front of us.
A replicator. Do we want to shoot?
Yes.
I got nothing. Jesus.
Oh my god, bro. Where'd the person go?
On the right, on the left.
Hit him once, 45.
Broken.
Downed one. Cracked. Dead.
Nice.
Wow, looks like that was the
shields.
Good shit.
Kills.
We don't mind.
One of these motherfuckers. Guess I'm just gonna take this car, huh? Yeah, I'd rather have the car.
I need more heavy ammo when we find some.
Here you go.
Doing okay, but
heavy ammo here.
I have a wingman. I had 250 ammo with a wingman. I don't need all that.
thank you.
Yeah.
Be a little bit lagging behind. Using an alternate accelerant. However it manages to do that.
The ring isn't far.
No, we can just follow the circle, I guess.
Yeet.
Attention. There is a new.
This is my car? Just kidding.
Keep eyes on the new
Mine car?
The ring is
no.
45 seconds remain before closure.
The gun that I have. It's my skin. I didn't realize I had a cool skin for this gun.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I dropped another stack of heavy.
Oh, I'm good. I think I'm good now. I had 150.
What kind of gun do you got?
I guess I could swap it. I got a Spitfire. I do need more.
I would take more. With a wingman, you could probably get away with like 2 sacks. But a Spitfire, I definitely have more.
Yeah, I need to get attachments for it still. I need the stock and the clip.
Okay. I think there's people fighting right up there, so.
Okay. I'm gonna come through the left door.
Warning. Ring closing.
The ring's moving, friends.
We don't have to push this either, by the way.
Yeah.
We can push back. On me.
Fire. The enemies are shooting at me.
He's hit.
Broke. There's creatures over here on me, prowlers.
Care package.
Get better
Incoming
attachments.
care package. I am taking fire, friends.
Noxious gas deployed.
Giving my shields a recharge. Throwing thermite grenade.
They're pushing me.
Meet up with you and come back around.
Alright, let's just go.
Oh, on the left.
Yep, just keep on rolling if you can.
I'm good.
Get ready.
Grab that zip.
Will do.
What's at the bottom of this if we have to?
Recharging shields.
There's a Phoenix kit inside.
Okay. I have one in my inventory.
Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna move back to the building.
They're coming.
I would move back if you can. They're not taking the zip, are they?
I am taking fire, friends.
One's cracked.
Cracked an enemy shield. A replicator. Giving my shields
Oh
a
man,
recharge.
that poor bloodhound got fucked.
Shields are
I'm a little further back than you.
Yep, I'm pushing back.
No, not what I meant to do.
Think somebody just tried to snipe us from behind. From the other side of the river.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Alright, should we try to move or?
Yeah, probably. Do you have an ultimate accelerant?
Yeah, I do. Do you need it or?
Yeah, let me get it. And then I can get it.
Got it. I'm being shot. Over here. Oh, I'm almost down. I gotta heal up.
Look out, grenade.
I need to fight this out.
The enemies are shooting at me.
How close are you to your ult?
61. He's dead pushing. Broke one. down.
Push back upstairs if you need to.
Okay, I will. There's some traps down on the stairs.
Down one.
I don't have an angle.
Oh, he got red.
Oh god. Oh god.
No, down the other. Oh, you got shot from the other side of the river.
There's another team.
Oh, that's unlucky. That's probably who shot me. Yep, sure is.
Oof. That was intense.
Oh, the dude's name is fucking Cock Department.
Wow.
How is that allowed? That's crazy.
It's hard to be mad when his name's that though, you know.
Right, when somebody has a good name, it's almost impossible to be upset.
You just gotta let yourself get domed, you know.
Yeah, chill out. I wouldn't go that far.
Bro, I don't know. Whenever I get killed by someone called Creamy Stepsis 69, I'm definitely gonna be submitting.
Fair point. Fair point. You win this round.
Don't kink shame me.
I'm the farthest person from kink shaming.
That's good.
You know, it's funny. I used to tell people about shit at when I worked at Amazon. I'd tell people about stuff.
You tell people about stuff.
Well, yeah, just in general.
Just, you know, things. I tell them about things, stuff, etc. Go on.
They would always be like, "I'm never gonna do anything like that," and then I was like, "Wait until you find a girl that wants you to do it, and you're gonna say yes." And then you're gonna like it, and then you're gonna do it with everybody, and you're sitting here saying you would never do it, even though you definitely will.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's sort of a matter of how could I put this without sounding very weird and gross? I don't know. I think in the bedroom, people just eventually want to try new shit.
Yeah. Well, when you've been in a relationship with the same person for so many years,
here we go. It's a long drive.
Doing missionary and doggy every day gets boring.
Yeah, it's kind of about exploring each other's bodies.
Exactly.
Very I don't know what to call that.
That's essentially what I was.
Yeah.
But more specifically, they were talking about butt stuff, and I was just like, "Yo."
Yeah.
I was like, if your girlfriend came up to you and said, "Hey, I want to give this a try," and you say no, you're just a bitch.
Oh my god.
And they're like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Dude." I was like, that just means that your girlfriend wants to try something and you're being so macho and so above it that you're gonna not make her happy, essentially.
Yeah. I mean, like, the only... Okay.
I downed one. This man's fucking thing hurts.
Is that what she said? Can't be the perfect stream.
How? He's one. Oh no! Oh, punch his ass! Got Mike Tyson! Oh man, I almost costed us that game.
That'll be good. Remembered how to aim.
Repairing my damages.
Oh, that was good shit. Okay. Oh god.
Squad.
Try to come back in if you want.
Oh no, you.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh no!
I don't know. Oh god. No, I'm bad again. I'm sorry. That was a roller coaster of emotions.
I didn't know there was another squad, or I never would have pushed out.
That was a roller coaster of emotions.
They hit like itches.
I didn't think there would be another squad there.
I didn't
Wasn't that a
see
late
him
drop?
landing.
Wasn't that a
It
late
must
drop?
have been. I didn't see nobody landing.
They must have landed shortly, like before us, you know, and then ran to us, despite the
Wow.
fact that there was. We weren't in circle, were we?
No, we were way out of circle.
I mean, I guess it's a strat, you know. Going
I
third
mean-
squad a team, get some good loot and get your damage up.
I don't respect it, but I probably would have done the
Face
same
me
thing.
like a man.
This Gibby skin's kind of dope. I kind of want it. King of the what? King of the...
Jesus.
I really just like I want to buy shit. Like I want to get some cool stuff on this account. But I read somewhere that they're actually working on making it so it was like cross-platform progression.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd be super pissed if I bought a bunch of shit for
And
this
then you ended
account
up, yeah.
and then getting my other account back.
Where did you hear that? They were doing
Ready to go.
I read it on their website.
Oh.
It's taking a lot of extra work apparently.
I don't understand sometimes when it feels like you're the most popular game on Twitch. It's free to play. People spend so much money on it.
Unlike life.
The content comes out pretty slowly. I mean, I get that making video games is hard.
Introducing
But
your champion.
But I feel like cross progression shouldn't be something that difficult to do.
that's what I would imagine. It's just like the architecture they built it on is like, is it really anything more than the fact that they just don't want to be able to like pay somebody to do the coding? Somebody,
Or
I should
is
say.
it
Like, is it?
Or is it more of a they want people to have multiple accounts with multiple like a bunch of shit?
Because if they're forced then to have to buy the new shit, the skins again once they switch to another platform.
Yeah.
I'm sure they crunch the numbers like, we'll just pretend like we're working on it, and even though we could just have 3 guys working on it over the course of 6 weeks and it'd be done.
Hold your breath.
We'll just
not gonna
say
do that.
that we're working on it and give nobody the project.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Maybe
being
one
cynical,
squad.
but
I mean, yeah, I agree. I don't feel like it should have been taking this long. Because cross-platform has been happening for how long already?
I'm not sure.
You're
how
telling
when
me
they
you
came
can
out.
have cross-platform, but you can't give me cross-progression?
Yeah. It seems a little off.
There's one
drop
spot
it.
at least. Yeah.
I landed in a very awkward spot.
Next ring is far. Victory is further still.
Kill leader.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
Oh, I think I see people running. I don't have anything for weapons. It's gonna be a wash.
Crack an enemy shield.
I think I missed every shot.
Arc star out. Reloading.
Oh, that's cracked. No, I cracked his own shield. I was trying to grab it. No.
God damn it.
Oh, I got killed because I was sitting there trying to grab this dude's shield to do a shield swap, and it was fucking empty already.
Oh no. That's brutal. How did that happen? Did that really
I'm
get
the one that cracked it. What a fucking clown.
Nice.
Just
Nice.
in shambles. In shambles.
That's okay. Every now and then we have to be.
Yep. You have to have the bad and the good. So, where are you working now?
I work at Verizon in Chehalis.
Still?
Still, yeah. It's been a little over 3 years
Wow.
now. Yeah. They got
Still
bought by a
liking
new
it?
company.
Or is it
Yeah,
just
it's
kind of a
interesting.
job?
It's definitely not fulfilling. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not like proud a lot of the time because. Anyway, I could go on, but I want to definitely change my career.
I am ready.
I want
I
to
hope
definitely
you
get
are
into
too.
something. I thought about real estate. I actually talked to somebody who I helped with his phones earlier today, and he told me to come into the office, and I think I actually
This
might.
experiment will sort out the
I'm not-
capable from the incompetent.
Real estate, I feel like, is a 50-50. You either
Yeah.
love it or you hate it.
Yeah,
There's
I think
like
that's
no in between, but I feel like that's also with like car dealership and shit.
yeah. I mean, like I'm already doing something I hate. You know, like
True.
I don't think it's like I should get too caught up in the idea of the negative aspects. You know, but
Yeah.
it is a little like a risky thing given that you don't make money unless you sell houses.
Yeah.
And you gotta pay for
Well,
training.
Currently, with the house market, the real estate market in general,
Let's go this way.
I'd imagine it's gonna be pretty easy to sell houses.
Yeah, I think so too, to an extent. I've heard that there's the house market is crashing a little bit. It's like definitely decreasing in price, but I was just talking to the guy today, and he was talking about how the APR ratings might be, I think that's a term within this context still. Interest rates essentially are going up while the prices are going down, so it doesn't really matter in the end. But I'm not sure how true that is. You know, I'm not an expert at these things.
Yeah.
That all being said,
I
it doesn't feel like a terrible. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a bad time to enter into the market though.
Yeah.
To the career field.
First blood.
So I left Nike. I worked at a bank. I hated it.
Oh really?
Absolutely terrible.
Tell me
I
more.
think a lot of it was just purely based off of the situation that I went into. Cause this was when I was like 24, 25 or so.
Okay. How many years ago was this?
3 years? 2 years?
Okay, so like right up, slightly after I left Nike.
Yeah.
I got you.
And, it just turned out to not be my type of job, realistically.
Okay. Is there any, like, reasons to do with, like...
kill leader, friend.
It was mostly management.
Or...
I worked with this one specific lady who was my manager.
Yeah. That can make a big difference. You know, a person that you do. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I broke him. Oh!
Behind you.
I'm dead. Now behind me again. Okay, but he ran over here. Through the hallway. Over here. Do I need to heal? I'm gonna die.
Might have to bait you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh shit, there's another squad.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah, jump off if you can.
I'm not sure if I can. No, I can't. In fact, I cannot.
Get under!
You got this. Go, go, go.
Later, bitch!
You have to survive.
I'm going back.
Oh shit. Sure you have enough time? I'm up top.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
So, how many seconds? 25?
Launch me! You ready for this?
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Oh my god, you're cutting it close. I have to drop that weapon. Oh my god! God, so close. Damn.
Care package being delivered.
Micro drones.
shit on.
Jesus.
Where the fuck did he go? Did he drop down?
Must have, yeah. Nice kills. Another squad? Oh no! Oh no, another squad. Dude, you're American. Oh.
Get out!
Oh! Dude.
Damn it. I was so
shit.
close.
Good lord.
Oh, that little bastard.
Nice job.
And there's still people here, dude.
Yeah, busy.
That's wild. That was a hot drop.
Yeah, we're.
How much damage did I get?
I think you're like 700.
8. I probably should have just got my purple and just tried to heal it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, you were juggling like 3 teams.
Yeah, seriously.
And I don't know that I feel bad.
Damn it.
Shit posting through time subreddit got like this post of like guy A from like back in the 1300s like, bro, what if we like took a horse and like melted it and made it into like made things stick to other things? And the other guy's like, dude, are you okay? Is everything okay at home? Dude, how do we come up with that shit?
Results.
Fucking melting horses in the barn.
How do we come up with a lot of shit? Like, who looked at a cow and was like, that bitch looks like we should cook it?
For sure. Yeah, I think we
also who looked at a cow and saw the udders and was like, let's milk it.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Well, that just kind of comes from what we're animals. We were eating shit like raw, eating live things, and then we're like, we're gonna keep doing that, and also we know that titties bring milk.
They said dad has titties, my wife has titties. Let's try it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I don't see a flaw in that.
Is there a second hole I can land in? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Need some direction.
Prepare for certain death.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching.
I fucking hate that line. I need to get a new one. I
What?
fucking hate that.
I love it. That's like my favorite
line.
one.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Okay, definitely a squad. 3 squads. Peel left. Peel left.
Where? This left?
Peel left. Hard left. Hard left.
Okay. The people are near you.
Yeah,
I'm going in
there.
I bet that's where they keep the spare arms.
Oh, this might be a bad one. This might be.
Is that a joke?
Oh, it spawns with the
I
guns.
think it'd be as bad as that joke.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Alright, let's do this.
Hacking this armory. Stealing is what friends are for.
Stealings are what friends are for. Excuse me?
Alright, robot, you're out of line.
Threat detected.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
They drop ammo for you too. Oh god.
Reserve subsidies.
Heal.
Recharging shields.
Set. Waiting.
Try to heal while you can.
My vision is clear. I still see
Override in 10
Recharging
seconds.
shields. There's a new kill leader.
Activating research section.
Independent variable.
Security clearance verified. Cargo access granted.
Alright. Now open up your boxes. There's somebody outside. They can't come in until we open it.
Oh wow.
Repairing.
Recharging shields.
Okay, you gotta make up your mind. Do you want to go? Open your crates. We're gonna launch, so stand right where I am.
Hold on.
When you're ready.
What do you mean launch? Use your zipline or what?
There's a jump pad that spawns right here.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
I'm just gonna watch what you do and follow you.
Please watch your step as you exit.
Where are we going?
Right here.
Okay.
Just jump in it. Yep. And then come here.
Let's explore this way. I am taking
That's so
fire,
cool.
friends.
And then we're gonna turn around and fight these bitches.
Gas trap deployed.
Oh god, I don't have enough ammo for this.
Did you not grab ammo while we were in there?
I didn't know there was more ammo. Sorry.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Very done with the game.
I am taking fire,
I
friends.
grabbed some. Like I have.
Watch out.
Owie.
Reloading.
Okay, try to run, try to run, try to run. Oh shit.
Sorry. Great little damage
We
done.
are already inside the ring, giving my shields a recharge. I need shield. Setting up a zipline. The enemies are shooting at me.
Did some damage though.
Yes, bitch.
Cracked an enemy shield. Taking damage, friends. Reloading.
Oh my
Good
fucking
try.
god, dude.
Good try.
God. Fucking horny fucking ass.
Yeah, they wanted that ass.
Yeah, they did. Fuck. Girlfriend. Fucking bitch.
It's getting domed over here.
That
That was me. That was me.
I don't
man.
like it. It's not fun.
my code phrase is "It's not fun." Okay, Uno Mas. I gotta play before the 2 a.m. threshold, but I gotta call this one my last one coming up here.
I'm probably gonna go to bed soon too. All the people that I usually play with aren't on.
Mm.
And then I saw you streaming. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
Skyler if he wants to play."
Oh yeah, bro.
I tried to talk to you on Facebook, but I don't think you saw it.
I did not. I first
when you
night.
stream on both, it either whatever your main stream is. So if you main Facebook, you only see Facebook comments. That's one of the problems that I always had with streaming on both Facebook and Twitch.
So you only see the two.
You only see one chat.
Gotcha. That's really weird. I don't doubt what you're saying there, though. I wonder if you can track it through the manager.
I think you can.
Yeah.
The OBS manager, the OBS Streamlabs thing.
On my phone, like I know that I have like on the Twitch app ability to like interact with chat.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the app's just.
Here we might be something good this way.
It's crazy to me how many like one of the YouTube or one of the streamers that I usually watch. I don't even watch him on stream. I usually just watch his YouTube videos.
Yeah.
And the man's probably making so much fucking money. Because every time I see him streaming, he's pushing like almost 10,000 fucking like viewers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to make an income if you have something of value that people care about and can present it in a cool way. Interesting.
And
way
you
to
know
do
what's
it.
crazy is a lot of the time the people that are streaming aren't that great.
Yeah.
It's just they're entertaining, and that makes a big difference.
Mhm. Yeah, I can relate to that. There's some people like my fiance introduced me to Pay Money Wubby. If you've seen him or watched him.
I have not.
Look at the map.
He's
The next
more
ring
just
is far.
more or less just like a dumb guy just having fun with his audience. And he's pretty funny. Like I enjoy
A
his
champion just fell.
company in a
They
sense.
must
Like
not be
we
very
watched
good.
his commentary on 90 Day Fiance.
Yeah.
And it's just a good time to like just like I don't know, just he has good reactions and like his community reacts to his reactions and you get to see, you know, it's better than just kind of like it feels like you're getting some like deeper level
Some
of
like
social interaction almost.
Yeah, some interaction. There's a lot of. I mean, I feel like that's why most of the time I like smaller streamers, anyways, is because they actually sit there and like hold conversations with you compared to like those big time streamers that have like 10,000 people.
Yeah, yeah. They're
Unless you pay for your fucking message to get highlighted, they're probably not even gonna see it.
yeah, exactly. And I'm not willing to pay money to try to interact with someone.
No, no.
It's just not me.
No, definitely not.
I mean, like, I don't know. If people started doing it for me, like, I might do it for them. You know, like, people that I get along with. And but I just, and at the end of the day, I don't have a lot of free time. And the free time that I do have, I'm trying to, like, interact with people. And this is, like, one way I know I can kind of do it in a way that's somewhat less connected. And, like, socially intensive in a sense. Because I already spend all of my social energy between my work and my fiance. I don't have a lot for friends outside of that.
Yeah.
So like, as much as like I try to watch
There's
like
people
some
here.
close friends and stuff like that, it's definitely challenging and to strike that balance, not feel like somebody's just asking people to give them your attention, and you're not gonna do anything back.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time. Get ready. It's
I'm
zipline
trying to
time.
catch up with you.
Attention. The kill leader has
Firing.
been eliminated.
Are you being fired upon?
Broke that enemy shield.
Yeah.
Killed one.
45 seconds.
I think there might have been more.
Whole squad down. Now we can loot them.
Yep.
Deploying a variable. Another variable from the
I got a pop-up bat.
Recharging shield. Only 30 seconds left on the clock.
He had a
The ring's
purple
close.
shield, but he dropped it.
I have a P2020 and a Sentinel, so I'm just gonna let you know
On this,
that.
buddy.
by 50%.
Giving my shields a recharge. Keep eyes on the new kill leader. Keep eyes on the
I
new
know.
kill leader.
I'm gonna drop down and get this guy's loot.
We're close to the ring. 10 seconds.
I'll look for more loot in here.
There you
Extended
go.
light mag here. Level 2.
That helps, thank you.
I will take that.
Warning. Ring closing.
Oh,
The
bitch.
ring's moving, friends. I need shields.
Fuck your fucking
You good, bro?
fucking hoser. Yeah, I fucking jumped up into his fucking whatchamacallit, Watson.
Oh
fence.
yeah. I seen that, and I
For some
put my
reason-
traps next to it too.
Yeah, I thought we got rid of him.
Did you shoot them then?
I did.
Yeah, I did. I forgot you could do
They're
that.
gone now.
Thank you.
Attention.
Just for you, since you forgot to do it for me.
Yeah, it might be. I should have done that.
Incoming care package. I
Thanks,
love
sir.
loot.
Sorry, Andor, my bad. I got pretty much my two favorite weapons right now.
I just found a purple shield that's broken.
Recharging shield.
Here you go.
Backpack here.
Take it.
Level 2.
Perfect.
I could use that.
Oh, there's so much loot here. A lot of dead bodies.
Team, I found the
So
next
many
ring
dead
location for
bodies.
us. Check your maps.
The only context that's not horrific. Video games.
Yeah. Or if you're an exterminator.
Yeah, sure.
That's still kind of terrible, actually.
Yeah, I don't appreciate.
I don't like killing bugs.
You're trying to avoid being that like cringy character who's like 9 years old smashing ants and.
Yeah, no, definitely not me. You know, it's funny. My dad actually used to call me into the bathrooms and like into the bedrooms and shit when he found spiders because he's terrified of spiders.
Zipline deployed.
That's hilarious. That's
and I'm like 9, 10 years old, going to help my dad kill fucking spiders.
You are the chosen one, the spider vanquisher.
I am the alpha.
In those moments, at minimum, right?
No, in all moments.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Yeah, me and my dad actually just went and got sizes for our suits because our wedding is actually next week.
I heard about that. Congrats.
Thank you. It's very weird. Today was our 4-year anniversary, and neither one of us even remembered.
Oh my god, really? Just too busy with everything?
Everything with the wedding and planning and shit. Just completely. Oh, right here.
Target over there.
Completely spaced on it. They're definitely fighting another squad. I'm sliding.
Enemy spotted. Far.
I want to get up on top of these rocks. I'm trying to not push too far ahead of you, just purely for the fact that your guy's so stinking slow.
Yeah. I can respect it.
Oh, they're fighting. We're gonna third party. Never mind, there's another guy. He just swapped shields.
How did I miss that? How did I miss that?
He just went through. And
oh, someone's back.
Enemy spotted. Close. Getting shot at.
downed him.
Enemy down.
Do you have a container? Drop a trap right here.
Independent variable added.
Killed him.
Target spotted.
We killed the last member. Good work, team. Reloading.
Oh, down.
We gotta get out of here. I'm dead.
Reloading.
Did you get that self-res off that body?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna hold over here. Try to crawl this way.
Yeah, I'm crawling. Up here.
Why are they just done fighting? Go this way.
I got you, friend.
We're gonna try to just kind of be sneaky little bitches here.
Administering medical aid.
He's pushing your side to the right.
Thermite grenade out.
Placing gas trap. Shields are reached.
Cracked an enemy shield. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. I am taking fire, friends. Broke that
Oh,
enemy
I
shield.
got one. He's hurt. Up on the rock. You got time.
The ring is distant.
Where is he?
Hopefully. I don't know. He might have ran. Try to drop another trap and you can come get me. Oh, behind you, behind you!
Reloading. Shields are recharging.
Still coming?
Contact with going to check.
Right here. Excuse me. Pushing right. You got it.
Need to reload.
Oh, good try.
Oof.
Dude, that fucking Wraith got the luckiest bat. Oh, look at her health. No. Oh, they're dead in the circle. 100%. No chance that they don't die here, right?
I'm spectating this. I don't know. They might get it. But they don't really have. They have wraiths, so they can move pretty quick.
No, dude, look how far they have to go. And she just used her ult.
Oh no.
Oh, they just used a thing.
We're like both hoping he'll die. That we
I
like cause enough
want
damage.
him to die.
I don't know. We're kind of.
No, I'm pretty sure being out of circles makes that Wraith portal disappear.
Does it? Oh, they did it within it. See if they make it.
No, I don't think they can. Maybe one of them.
I just want them to die.
I do
suffer.
Die with me.
I want to send you to Valhalla with me.
They have a really far run still. You know what would even be better than them dying in the circle is that squad in front of them shooting them. Oh man, I shit on both of these dudes so hard and I'm very upset. I turned the corner to start killing the Wraith, and the Wraith popped a bat as I got to her. Oh, loser. Loser Wraith. Couldn't make it up the hill.
Oh no.
No! Die!
They did a lot better than we anticipated. Let's see, I'm just gonna watch these guys out. There's only 5 squads left.
I want both of them to win.
We have some
That's all I
potential
care
though.
about.
We could definitely get a lot further. Could get some W's in, especially if Alicia was playing on and was on headset. She's a lot better at the game than I am.
She's a level 500. That's pretty good. I think
Yeah.
Chloe only got up to like 3. I'm a 500 and I've been a 500 for a while.
Yeah, she's
on
been
my
fun.
Xbox account, but
Yeah, she's put her time in.
I also haven't played since like season 6 or something like that. Season 7. Whenever whenever Loba came out was the last time I played.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't like the Olympus map, so I kind of just stopped playing. Alright, can you guys quit being fucking losers and just go die?
Trying to be loot goblins, let them loot.
No,
Squads left.
they need to be death goblins. Get killed by the spiders.
They're hibernating.
Is that a thing?
I just made it up.
Oh, it sounded legitimate.
Yeah, right. They're over there on the wall. That's how they nap. They come out like this, like
There's
a
definitely
fucking
squad
horse
inside
ready
this
to-
building, and I don't think they know it.
Oh my god.
Alright, Bloodhound, do your damage. Ooh, grenade. What are we doing here, Wraith? What are we doing here? You ding dong? Oh, get fucking wrecked.
This guy's not healing. He just got his shield.
Is actually surprising how many people just do shields. Bloodhound's teammate. Oh, there goes. Die, bitch! Oh, there's a teammate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dead.
I got him.
Yeah!
Back here. Level 4.
Trademarked gamer got him.
5,000 kills with Bloodhound. I might as well just watch who wins this. No, Bloodhound doesn't look very good right now. Oh man, what is this aim right now, Bloodhound? Oh, there you go, that's better aim. Yep, this team won.
On the ground?
Yeah.
Watching, yeah.
Have you
Yes.
prepared for your my ultimate?
I kind of had a as soon as the other teammate went down, there's no chance that that fucking Taylor's gonna clutch it. I had no faith in him
We have our
whatsoever.
Apex champions.
That was a good time though.
Oh, I had a blast.
Yeet. We'll have to get back at it again.
I'll probably be on tomorrow at some point.
Yeah, we might be too. It's hard kind of say.
Yeah, I kind of. I've been playing pretty much every night because Chloe goes to sleep, and once she goes to sleep, then I usually put Charlie in her swing and kind of just let her swing herself to sleep, and then I'll just hop on while she's asleep. That's pretty much the only time I play is when she's either sleeping or when somebody else has her, which is not very often. It's usually me.
Yeah.
But
playtime's important.
It is.
Even for us adults.
It's probably more important for us. It's a wind down type of thing.
To make time for it, you mean?
If we're always just like fucking cranky and shit, then it negatively affects our kids and the people around us.
Yeah. One thing I was talking to someone on Facebook about the other day, and I talked to a couple people about this since, is this notion of like escapism though. Like I think that there's a lot of things in life like weed, video games, alcohol, etc., that like are escapisms from life in their playtime, and they're good in like a certain dosage, but once it becomes too much, I like kind of burn out or maybe like become numb and my world becomes gray. I was actually talking about them about this, but it's always about like trying to find a healthy balance between working hard and sacrificing, having meaningful moments with loved ones, and then enjoying your own time.
Yeah.
The other thing that I've been trying to like implement though is like whenever I get the urge to be too like consumatory about the things I enjoy, I try to like implement something that's like good for me and that I'm like contributing in a way and building up my own skills, like playing drums or writing stories or just take care of my body, do yoga. I don't know, I'm getting all like fucking mansplaining on your ass right now, but
mansplain. No, I definitely get that. I mean, and I feel like for most people, I mean, obviously you want to build skills, and I think part of that is just like gym too. Like actually going to the gym helps.
Yeah.
And you're building a skill. Technically, you're building a skill, but a lot of the skills that you get from like gymming and shit like that is mostly just like self-discipline.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Which also explains why I haven't been to the gym in a minute.
Well, you gotta have a balanced life, and I'm always at varying places. For me, I'm about eating healthier lately, and slightly before that, I'd just been trying to be consistent in like a minimalistic way of staying active? Like, what is
Yeah.
the bare minimum I'm willing to do at a consistent rate, and then can I like try to sneak in a little extra time for it week over week or what have you, month over month?
Yeah.
And for me,
No,
that's just been like getting at least trying to get at least 10,000 steps in a day, and I do like a push-up app with relative consistency. But
I never even thought about push-ups. I don't like push-ups.
yeah, I mean, and
It
then I
always makes
otherwise
me
just try to.
realize how bitch ass muscles I got.
Yeah, I also have like these curling weights over here, dumbbells. But
Oh yeah.
I have not been keeping up on any of it. Like well, I shouldn't say any of it. I just got back into doing the push-ups. Um, yeah, it's just been my way.
See, when I actually go to the gym, I think that's partially the issue that I have is when I do start going to the gym consistently.
Yeah.
I go a lot, and my workouts are usually pretty fucking like aggressive and like a lot. So I think that's
Intense.
partially what burns me out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's definitely part of the things that I need to adjust. I think because realistically, I'm not saying everybody does this, but a lot of people when they go to the gym, they spend way too long at the gym.
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to be at the gym for 2 hours. Like that's just excessive.
Right.
And it doesn't give your body enough time because you have to tear the muscles and let them heal. But you're not doing that. You're just tearing them repeatedly.
Yeah, some people can definitely abuse it.
And I know a lot of people, it's like, oh yeah, I go to the gym for 2.5 hours a day and I go 6 days a week. It's like, dude, you're not giving yourself enough time. You're like not seeing the progress you want to see because of yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I know that for some of them it must be the case that they're kind of like spending the entire time tearing their bodies apart, but and you're probably talking to those examples specifically. But I would also like think about the sort of some people kind of lollygag a bit and like they use the gym
Oh,
as like
100%.
a sort of
Like a
watering
social
hole.
thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I definitely am not one of those. Chloe actually
Yeah.
hates going to the gym with me because when I go to the gym, I'll be there and I'll finish my set in like 5 minutes and she'll still be on like the first set.
Yeah.
And she's like, why do you do it so fast? And it's like, because I don't want to sit on the same machine this entire time.
Yeah,
It's like I
over with.
want to finish my workout, finish all the things that I want to do, and then I leave. And usually I do like 6 to 10 exercises per like day.
Mm-hmm.
So that adds up if you're just sitting there and kind of taking your time in between sets. Like,
yeah,
it's just not about it.
Yeah, that's fair to an extent. I mean, I would just say be good to your joints and tendons and shit, and like.
Well, yeah.
Warm them up.
Well, and that's
all
just
that.
most of that is just purely form.
Yeah.
If you have good form, you're not gonna damage anything.
Yeah, but part of I think for me, as I'm like feeling my body age, it feels like when I do like my push-ups, for example, too quickly, and I like don't stretch beforehand, I'm just like pumped them out. I'm not probably getting, first of all, like as well-rounded a workout because I'm not working out some of the more what I think are called extraneous muscles. You know, I'm just like throwing my weight into only the most predominantly developed muscles.
Yeah.
But also, like to my knowledge, that's what I think is like a leading cause of injury. Just not warming up and just like blasting your tendons apart while you're. I'm using this term tendons a lot, and I have no idea what I'm talking about. But
actually, I'm doing a class to become a personal trainer.
Oh shit! Okay, nice.
So it's like one of those things where I kind of did some research and kind of know about it, but I kind of don't at the same time because there's obviously so much information between shit like that no one person can know everything.
Yeah. And I would say that, like, for me, whatever I say, I wouldn't, like, give too much credence toward to do with. Like, I'm definitely more self-aware of my body, but part of that stems from the fact that as I got a little older, I'm starting to feel, like, the kinks and, like, weak points in it, whereas when I was younger, I just, like, worked out or whatever, and like, yeah, sure, I get sore or whatever, but there was never any, like, popping, aching joints or anything like that.
Yeah.
So you start to like feel your bad form more.
Yeah, you feel things much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely get that. I mean, I'm not much behind you. You said you're 30, right?
I'm 31. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 27.
Starting to feel it.
Well, and so on top of that, not only did I play baseball for 10 years, and I was a catcher. Catching does so much damage to your knees.
Oh shit.
I was in a car accident, so I have a bad back. It's like
Oh.
I definitely have my fair share of injuries.
Yeah.
Luckily for me, for playing sports as much as I did, I never got like a major injury. Like I never tore an ACL or anything like that, which I'm definitely happy I didn't.
That's
But
good.
people that have that kind of shit, there's a girl at work. She's probably, I think she's like early 20s,
Mhm.
maybe mid 20s, and she was a dancer. And she said anytime she does too much at work one day, the next day she's just like in excruciating pain.
Wow. That
Like
sucks.
she walks around with a cane most of the time.
That's so tragic.
And I was like, I told her straight up. She's like, "Is there any sports that you wouldn't let your daughter play?" And I was like, "Yeah, I wouldn't let her dance. Like that. Dancing gets you essentially nowhere in life.
What kind of dancing are we referring to?
Like, I think it's like a combination of um, like gymnastic dancing,
Hmm.
essentially.
Did
And
she
it's
just like
like,
fuck up her spine or something?
no, because of how much she danced. That she has really bad knees. So when she overexerts herself the next day, her knees and her hips. No, that's what it was. It's her hips. That's what it is. She's got hips, like a snapping hip or something like that is what she
Oh
said it was
Jesus.
called.
Okay. Is this like a
I was like,
common thing in that for people who
apparently.
dance? I mean,
She
like,
said it like it was, and I was like, "Yo, I've never heard of this." One and two, this sounds terrifying.
yeah. I don't know. That's interesting. I mean, she sounds like the type of person who got in like a terrible car accident, not someone who like got injured while
Yeah, that's what I'm
dancing.
saying.
Like, unless she was like in some form of like, you know, on cheerleading, they're like throwing up in
When
above,
it,
and she like landed on her spine wrong. I mean,
I
on
think
her hip.
the way she described it just kind of made it sound more to me like dancing for like music videos, like that kind of dancing, like backup dancing slash
I don't
like
understand it, but like,
stage
yeah.
dancing and no.
I
And she asked me, I was like, I would never let Charlie do that. The dancing gets you essentially nowhere, and it gets so many. It's like such a excruciating sport on your body. It's like it doesn't really make sense to.
It's strange. Yeah, I never like equated dancing with like a high contact sport. You know, like
No, dude, it's probably worse than
I
like
don't understand.
obviously
I need to look into
football
this.
fucks up your brain. Like obviously football is probably the worst sport that you could play
Yeah, aside from
realistically.
like boxing, probably. Yeah,
No, I think
maybe
football is probably
worse.
worse than
Oh,
boxing.
okay.
I think it is because boxing most of the time there's like I don't know if there's a bunch of evidence behind it, but if you're constantly getting punched, your body kind of adapts to it. And you're wearing mouthpieces, and the fitter you are, the tougher your jaw and all that stuff is too.
Mhm.
That's why you never see anybody that's like obviously you have the rarities that are like 200 pounds overweight, but for the most part, any type of fighter is just in really good shape.
Hmm.
But I think because of football, because you're going at such high speeds, and there's so many like doing a form tackle, essentially, you could still hurt yourself.
Yeah.
because you turn your neck just slightly the wrong way, and I don't know if you know who Ryan Shazier is, but he was a football player. He did a
Yeah.
tackle, and he was paralyzed for 3 years.
Oh wow. And then he became unparalyzed?
Yeah, the doctors kept on telling him that he wasn't going to be able to walk again, and then he said, "Fuck you guys," and then
Yeah.
started walking.
Hell yeah. Gotta respect that.
Right? But it's like, that shit's just scary, dude. Sports are crazy. And the amount of shit we do to play sports is even crazier.
The amount we what to play sports?
The amount of, like, how much people put in, like, work-wise to be able to play a sport is crazy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And some
Like,
like I
football players and, like, UFC fighters or MMA fighters or, like, wrestlers who are constantly keeping a certain weight, like, are miserable.
Mhm. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. And I mean, like, I get it though. Like, people get so into sports. I mean, for the same reasons you and I can identify with the sort of, call it majesty, for lack of a better term, of like the top tier players of Apex or something, for example. Any multiplayer
Yeah.
game we care about, like, that shit's, uh, you know, amazing. I don't know. And then when you see someone doing it in a more literal physical sense, and you're playing soccer like a fucking god, because you're
Yeah.
spending your entire life, dedicated to
Yeah,
that.
I guess that's a fair point.
It's
And
cool. Like I respect anyone who decides that's what they love to do, and I feel so deeply mournfully for anyone whose like biggest passion might have been something like dancing, and then like to like accidentally fuck your spine up, for
yeah.
for however that might have happened, falling, or just like kinking your spine, I guess. I don't like need a like a chiropractor gone wrong situation.
Yeah.
Or your hip
It's
gets fucked
crazy.
up, popped out of place.
I actually never even thought about it like that. Like, people that sit here and play video games for hours and hours probably do so much damage to, like, their eyeballs and
Yeah.
shit.
Can have some pretty terrible carpal tunnel arthritis
Yeah.
late in life.
There's definitely a lot of shit that people. I mean, realistically, you shouldn't spend that long doing one certain thing, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nobody should sit and, like, shoot a basketball for 10 hours and not expect it to kind of take a toll on their body. But that's the same way, like, I shouldn't be able to sit here and play Apex for 10 hours and not expect it to fuck my eyes up and shit.
Yeah, it's cost to everything, really. Yeah, I mean, we could go on because, like, um, I mean, there's certain things I would say about like a physical activity as opposed to playing a video game. Like a lot of the time, what we do, we don't realize is bad for us until it's like kind of too late and you start feeling the effects of old age. And like a gamer body, like I do, is that like if you go from sitting down on the computer till going to bed, like there's going to be a level of tension and inflammation and even just like more general terms we tend to think of to do with physical health, like blood pressure. You're gonna have issues such as these when
Yeah.
you don't actually like. Well, at least in a physical sport, you're like um, you're helping your cardiovascular system out. You're getting more blood oxygen going, and apparently that's good for you. For
Yeah.
whatever reason,
Apparently.
right? And you better
Allegedly,
blood flow,
allegedly, allegedly.
or allegedly, right? That's people say, it's a theory. It's a theory of blood
I've
flow
heard it
and air,
once or twice.
oxygen. Yeah. And just, general, less inflammation. It's just healthier. We know that for a fact. We got to try to fit that in. I've been trying to like do at least like 5 minutes of yoga, even if I stay up late, because I want to think about the condition of my body and like how I go to bed as opposed to how many necessary hours of sleep I get. Because I try to get like 7 to 8 hours of sleep, and I don't always. Sometimes due to stress,
Yeah.
sometimes due to just like overindulgence. But on the
Or just
whole,
life in general.
I'm okay getting 6 hours of sleep if it means like if what I do beforehand like brought that concept of like you should turn out the lights and like come down before bed,
Yeah.
reduce blue light. Like I try to kind of step away. I don't always do this because I don't have perfect self-control or whatever, but that's been something that's been really helpful for me is like looking at life in this way that if I just treat my body right and stop being like so needy for the next dopamine squirt, You know,
Yeah.
I can overall like live a more fulfilled, happy life.
Well, you know, it's crazy is there's so many things that we don't want to do that are so good for us. Like taking cold
Yeah.
showers. You know
Yeah, I
how
do
many
that.
benefits there are with cold showers that just because people are miserable taking a cold shower, nobody wants to do it.
Yeah, people don't like stepping into uncomfortability, even if it's good
Like,
for you. Yeah.
there's plenty of evidence, I'm pretty sure, behind the fact that warm showers are actually very bad for you.
Hmm. That'd be interesting. I want to look into that. What I would say about that is, for me, it makes natural sense that feeling relaxed ultimately stems from a different a sort of wavelength that you ride, and it's a process of going back and forth between tension and relaxation.
Yeah.
And I think if you go from hot to cold to hot to cold, you're increasing your blood flow and then you're reducing inflammation. I don't know all the science behind it, but I know for me, like you have as much as it might not be great for one part of your system or another to like take on hot water and have it on, coming out of the faucet at you, whatever, what have you. Um, I bet it's good for certain things. Like it definitely relaxes me.
Oh yeah, for
My
sure.
muscles get relaxed, and then what I do in the mornings is I just have this hybrid thing where I just rinse off in freezing cold water if I'm showering in the morning for like 30 seconds to like 90 seconds, depending on how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
That's how I do it. I don't know. Just try to introduce a little bit of uncomfortability so I can like
Yeah.
build up my threshold for that.
I'm sure there's like a certain amount, like, but I just know that like cold showers are supposed to be really good for your skin.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
good
say
for
that
your
too.
hair.
Yeah. Yeah, because like especially with mine's thick and it probably matters for anyone, but if I shower with too hot of water, and rinse my hair with hot water, it's gonna be frizzier than if I do it with cold
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
Or like,
Well, and I'm pretty sure cold water actually affects your like if you how awake you feel too.
yeah, oh yeah, I'm pretty almost certain of that, right? Well, another thing that I learned about sleep that was interesting is that if you take a hot shower, 2 to 3 hours before bed, your body's nervous system, some part of your, I don't know, circulatory system, whatever you'd call it, that manages temperature, uh,
Yeah.
kicks in and actually you took a hot shower like 2 to 3 hours before, and it actually makes your body temperature get colder because it works to make your body colder, which actually provides you with better sleep.
Huh.
People have this misconception that being warmer is associated with sleeping better, but it's not. You don't get as deep a sleep. You don't sleep as well. Um,
I hate sleeping warm.
yeah, it's bad for the quality of your sleep. So, I guess the temperature you want to be around is like colder than what most people feel, and in general is like comfortable. But I think it's like I'll just Google it real quick. We're just going all at tangents. Optimal sleep temperature, 60 to 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Most people are like, I'd like it to be 70, please. Something like that.
Yeah, no.
So it's weird. Like life is about the balance, because you'll see so many
Yeah.
things about like isolated things they'll discover in studies to do with doing something such as like the concept of having a certain temperature shower be bad for you or something. I feel
Yeah.
like it's always about the balance and trying to find the good.
Try to do both.
Yeah,
Try to
some
keep
level.
that keep your body happy but also make your body healthy.
Yeah, it's a
What?
complicated, like murky issue, but
Yeah, it definitely is. There's a lot of things that are very weird about the human body in general.
yeah, or about
That
life, right? Like that it's
yeah.
kind of, you could think of like something as innocuous and sort of rarefied as morality. Like it is not something it's not black and white. It's gray. And
No.
so is almost everything in life. Like this, just the fact alone that, like I've been kind of playing around with this idea a little bit that we like to engage in things that we know are like going to be bad for our health. Like drinking alcohol is a great example.
Drinking.
We like to alter our state of mind, like, and like once you get a taste for that, I think that you can't really stop people from, unless you just completely like it becomes a problem and you can find ways to live without it, for example, et cetera, et cetera. But if it's just something like you're the average person, right, and you don't have some reason in your life that it becomes a dependency for you, physical or emotional, what have you, it's just something that people want to engage in, despite the fact they know it like
It's
reduces their
bad for them.
lifespan. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I read an article or seen a headline for an article that I didn't read. I just kind of took it that it was true for like without looking into it myself, but it
Yeah.
read and I believed in it almost instantly, and it was every drop of alcohol you drink ages your brain. And
I mean, it
yeah,
sounds reasonable.
right. I mean, like we know it's poison, but the way that it has an effect on our consciousness is almost separate from the physical effects, especially. I could go on, but
Oh, drinking's terrible for you. So many negative things that it does for you. And people, luckily for me, I've never really been a drinker. Never have.
mm-hmm.
Probably never will.
Mm-hmm.
Because my family has very addictive personalities. My sister was addicted to like heroin for a very long time,
Yeah, I have a lot of
and
that in my family.
I've watched the way that it affects her. So I just know doing something like drinking, as much as a lot of younger people do, anyways,
Mm-hmm.
would be so bad for my brain and just so like I don't think I would like the way that I was if I drank as much as some people. Like my dad used to drink a 12-pack a day.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen what it can do and how addictive it can be. So
Yeah.
I just avoided it at all costs, essentially.
Yeah.
To the point where, like, I'll go out and I'll hang out with people, and people can, I'm not going to tell you not to drink around me. I don't give a shit, realistically.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But I do hate when people are sitting there saying, oh, why won't you drink? Just drink. Have a drink with me. No. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, the people that pressure you to do it.
Yeah.
To like justify their
I'm
own.
not. If I don't want to drink, I'm not gonna drink. Just because you want to drink doesn't mean I have to. And I'm not gonna make you feel bad for drinking around me. I don't care.
I feel like this is going to be talked about until the end of humanity. It's so strange, but like, despite the fact that it's almost like a stereotypical archetype of a like caricature of a person at this point, based on the fact that everyone talks about like, don't be this person. It's so ridiculous that anyone would think to be that person, and that people are still consistently this person.
Yeah.
It's weird. I think it's
Yep.
just because you continuously get newer generations of youth growing up, kind of like,
Well, I
you know,
mean,
being
just
paying
think
attention to
about
Minecraft up to the point until they start drinking alcohol, so they're not really taking in and having those like the
just
lessons resonate within them or something.
the difference in mindsets of people between our parents and our generation
Mm-hmm.
is weird. Well, I mean, like, my parents are very open. My parents have never been any type of like homophobic or racist or anything like that, but that's just my parents. Like, there's plenty of parents that are the same age as my parents that are complete opposite.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird to think about that. Like, some parents legitimately like kick their kids out for being gay and shit. And it's just crazy to think about.
Yeah, it's kind of tragic, right? This is something I talked. I don't want to get too public about it, but there's someone in my life that I talk to, about this notion that I feel like everyone feels like they have the correct perspective. I know this, and like everyone kind of enjoys their own main character vibes that they,
Yeah. Yeah.
But at this point, it's hard for me not to see that, both on the left and right, there's a narrative that's getting influenced by the people with power, i.e., the people with all the money.
The
And
money people.
yeah, and on one side of the spectrum, it seems to be like the sort of conservative right-winged mindset that you'd see in like Fox News, and the
Yep.
sort of we come from an age of kind of Christian, Judaic values, and some of that is homophobia. And this is just what our parents were raised to believe is not morally just. And so it's just the growing pains, I think, of a detachment of living through the filter of a ideology slash philosophy that has to go away if we're going to be able to like truly live in harmony with
and like evolve as humans.
yeah, evolve our morality. I think
Yeah.
it's necessary, but
Well,
it's gonna be kind of a bumpy road, and it has been.
it's gonna be a necessity.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to. I don't think there's really any way to get around it.
Yeah, I think the biggest fear that I have is that people just like won't stand up to the hate, you know, because there are people in power that can just get away with murder.
Because of what they are, because of the money that they have. Yeah.
Yeah, the influence, the sway, the people that will say yes to them even if they're doing something abhorrent because they want the benefit of the cash reward, you know,
Yeah.
of being employed by this person or
Well, you know, it's
have
crazy to
access to the
me.
resources.
Technically, like, I definitely support like all the E or LTBQN. I forget all the abbreviations.
Yeah, that's fine.
But when it comes down to it, my thing is I don't care what you do with your life. Do what you want. What you do with your life doesn't affect me whatsoever. And that's not me saying that I don't support them. It's just I don't care. Like, I want you to feel like you can do what you want because it's your life, not because, like, I feel like that's the right way of looking at it. Like, where it's like, if you want to be gay and you want to date, or if you want to marry a guy, then that's that's you. That's what you are. That's your personality.
Yeah, for me, it's like if that whatever makes you feel fulfilled and accepted,
Exactly.
I'm cool with. Like, I don't really
Yep.
need to be appealing to
Exactly.
some ancient book for, you know, telling me it's icky or
A
gross or
book
bad
that
for
was
society.
written fucking 3,000 years ago by a guy that nobody even knows is real.
Yeah.
Or nobody can scientifically prove is real.
Yeah, I just think that it's crazy that people will accept the quote unquote historicity of the Bible and its stories, like as if that alone, because like biblical scholars basically come to the conclusion that yeah, this pretty much all checks out, you know, seems right.
Yeah,
They're like, okay,
sounds good.
yeah, this is their like. I don't I don't think of belief systems as something people choose. You know, I think it's something you become almost possessed with. So I don't really blame individual people for where they're at in their sort of. I don't know. I kind of do and I don't on some level. It depends on every individual person I come across because I grew up like and fell prey to the notions and believed in them. And once I realized I didn't have a justifiable reason to believe in it, despite how lucky it seems our universe might have come to be by chance, or if it's always been. I think that at root we're not even starting with the right dichotomy of questions whether the universe was made or if it just came from nothing. I think that is still ingrained in even the best of the Christian apologetics I've come across, and I've done quite a bit of study online too with it. Like, for example, one of the leading sort of modern Christian apologetic arguments is the argument for the Kalam cosmological argument, which states that everything, I don't know the premises perfectly, but it's like that everything that you know exists had a cause for existing. The universe is a thing, therefore it has a cause, and because there has to be an unmoved mover to move the first thing, there has to have been a God who is omnipresent, you know, omnipowerful. He exists out of space and time, and he can make things start. But it's still beginning with this notion, and which is a preconceived one, really, to do with what that stem from the Bible that says like God at the beginning, God like shit everything out of his asshole and sprayed it across the land, you know?
Dude, why is this something that somebody just automatically saw and was like, I believe that. Yep.
Yeah, I think that it
doesn't make
mostly stems
sense.
from just like primitive, you know, animals like coming to terms with consciousness. I mean, like I personally think that existence is magnificent in like a wild way. Once I started to detach myself from Christianity and I started to realize that I literally like, as far as naturalism and science can tell a accurate story, and it may be off in some form or another, we literally sprouted out of the universe. Like,
Yeah.
but we are it. It kind of like in the same way that when you what you're looking at outside of your eyes right now, and all the different lights hitting different surfaces of wavelengths, um, that is actually a translation of what's in your brain of what you're seeing. And so what your vision actually is inside your brain. It's like you're
Yeah.
inside it and it's inside you, and that's what you don't you we didn't plop into existence from another universe seemingly, like the kind of Christian story suggests.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't even know what to make of that.
I think a lot of Christianity just purely comes from the fact that I don't think people can accept that when you die, nothing happens.
Yeah.
I think that's where a lot of it comes from, because I think people
Existentialism.
just they want to have some like reassurance of when you die, something's there. They don't want just pure darkness.
I totally understand. Yeah, that appeals.
Because realistically, if I actually had to come down to it, I would say that I'm more of like a Buddhist type of mentality where
We
I
still
kind of
believe
feel
in
like
like a moral sort
yeah,
of.
and that we can come back and we can come back as something, but it's all based off of how you are as a person.
Yeah,
But
no, I could see that, and like I've been looking a little bit more into that too. It's something I'm trying to vaguely write a story about because I'm trying to write this like whole fictional story.
yeah, you told me
But
about that.
anyway, yeah, this sort of sense that we're so like we're so almost in like a sort of nationalistic way, we're opposed to the notion that there could be multiple lives, or um, the notion of like reincarnation, um, or an infinite universe. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm getting at. It's getting late, but yeah.
No.
It's all very interesting though. We should pick it up again later.
Life's weird.
I know, man.
Oh, but I was trying to tell you, I keep on getting sidetracked.
That's cool.
So my best friend, she lives in Germany right now, and she's coming over for my wedding. She's gonna be my best man,
Oh
right?
shit.
And she messaged me randomly, and she's like, "Hey, I kind of need to talk to you about something." I was like, "Oh shit, okay." I was like, "What's up?" And then she's like, she essentially said, I'm trans, and I'm telling you now because I don't want it to be an issue at your wedding." And that I was like, how is this gonna, like, why is this something that you felt like you needed to tell me for the wedding? And she's like, because I don't know how everybody at the wedding will take it. And I said, first of all, I don't give a fuck. You can be whatever you want. If you want to be a guy, if you want to be a girl, it's your choice. You're my friend. I don't care. And she's like, okay. And she's like, do you think it's going to affect the wedding? And I was like, and if it does, I'll tell the person to leave. Because realistically, when it comes down to it, it's none of their fucking business.
Yeah. That's
what you do and what your sexuality is and what your gender is. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
And she's just like, dude, I thought you would be like a little different about it. And I was like, I'm kind of offended that you would think that I would react differently. And she's like, well, I told my parents and my parents were pissed. And I was like, oh, I guess if you told your parents and they were mad, I guess you would kind of have to just be assuming that pretty much everybody in your life would be upset about it.
Yeah. Not to mention, there's just like a history of people being transphobic. I mean, especially also in America, so makes sense that, and it's cool that she's empathetic enough to bring it to you because it's your wedding, you know.
Yeah. My fiance or Chloe said the same thing. She's like, dude,
if anyone cares,
if anybody has any, they can fuck off. And she's like, I think most of the people that would actually care are in her family, because my family's very progressive.
Mm-hmm.
They're like I have a gay uncle, I have a lesbian aunt, I have pretty much all spectrums. I don't have a trans person in my family. Yes, I do. That's a lie. But I was like, dude, I would never think of you differently just because of that fact, ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's how it should be, man. It's frustrating because I've actually in the past um, came out of Christianity, and alongside that, like I remember in my early 20s being somewhat, I guess I don't know. It's kind of a long story, but um, I, the YouTube algorithm sent me down the path of like pretty alt-righty kind of voices, like Ben Shapiro, for example.
Yeah,
And I kind of like some of his messages kind of appealed to me in some form, but I didn't really realize at the time how much it was being influenced by a pretty deep level of ignorance that I had and the way the world works, the way our political system works, the way humanity works, the way, just life is. And also just like I didn't realize that they were like preying upon my indignant rage. That's what I like posted the stream about.
yeah,
Like they would hijack that because I just didn't get like how much it felt like something that I don't know, I just felt good to like feel like you're on the right side or whatever. And
yeah,
he would express things like um transphobia is like a mental illness. It used to be in like the psych kind of handbook from the first three editions, I think it is. But he was quoting things like the comorbidity between suicidality and transgender dysmorphia, and like saying, things such as if someone says they think their arm should be cut off because they have like a dysmorphia to do with like their arm, because there are people who do that.
yeah,
And there's this causal link between people who are depressed to the point of suicide at much higher rates than even like black people during Jim Crow. Um, and this is before and after transition. He was like, then I think that this has everything to do with like a mental illness. And, like, yeah, I wouldn't tell my uncle, he said, who has schizophrenia, to like, yeah, you're definitely hearing the voices. In the same way, I would never tell someone to say, like, when you have male genitalia, that you are a woman.
yeah,
So like for me, it was like something that was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense, and I'm like psychologically minded, and I think a lot of people don't understand their own sexualities and make like assumptions about what their sexuality is before they actually experiment with it even.
yeah,
Um, I think it's like in large part a growing process for people more than it is like someone's like on a binary spectrum at all times across
yeah,
their entire life. But now that I kind of detached from Christianity over the last like, I don't know, that was probably like 7, 8 years ago or whatever. Um, it's just been really nice because like it's more like vague and we have to create our own morality. But for me, it's just like if you're like happy in your life, if you're contributing to someone else's happiness, if you're being your what you identify as being your true self, there's no like handbook to what is
yeah,
correct morally
yeah,
in a
yeah,
sexuality. There's not like you're bad because you happen to like cock or not, or you're like pussy or whatever, and you're the opposite gender and you want to change your gender. Like, there's not we can do whatever the fuck we want. We can become whatever we want, and there's nothing wrong with it. Yes, there might be
hmm,
some like hiccups with the religious minded, and we might need to like work to become less prejudiced against people who don't fit into, black and white spectrums of gender, so they can kind of have the support systems they need, communities they need to like thrive. It's not like as weird because they're like, if it, some Christians are like at the evangelical level are so brainwashed into their way of thinking that they're like, first it's this and they're gonna be fucking animals and that's gonna be like, standardized.
yeah.
But there's a big gap between those two things.
But between being gay and fucking animals, yes, there's
Yeah.
a big, that's a big jump for sure.
Even if you're like for real, bro, and even if you're the most progressive on like not kink shaming someone, animals can't give consent. I'm sorry.
No,
So keep your
that's a
dogs,
whole.
tongue off
That's
your
a whole
peanut butter covered dicks. It's not okay.
or your butthole or whatever the fuck you want to put it on.
God damn it.
Yes, you are very, very correct on that.
That's disturbing.
And it's the weirder thing is that this is an actual like kink. That's the thing that's weird to me. And I am not one that personally. I don't kink shame people. I don't really give a shit.
What are we talking about specifically?
Anything.
What is a kink?
Anything but animals.
Yeah.
If you like stuff put in your butt, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you like getting peed on, then go ahead. As long as your partner's comfortable with it. Yeah. As long as your partner's comfortable with it and you're not being a douche trying to get it to happen, then I don't really.
I agree with that notion. It's pretty crazy because like there are some people that are like, obviously just imbalanced, and like I've seen a post that was like, it might have just been like a shit post, but it was like, guys, I need for this to happen. I need my sister to pee on me while my girlfriend eats my ass out. I'm gonna ask him. I don't know how to ask him. Like it's so like.
All right.
Right, and I'm just like, guys, we need to like take a few steps back. There's plenty of people out there that you could find to pee on you and eat you out.
Why does it have to be your sister?
We can't do the sister thing. We gotta draw a line here. We gotta draw a line.
There's definitely a line. That is definitely past it.
Yeah.
This is well past it.
And there is some things to do with like porn that the whole industry of porn I think is like very problematic, and the way that it operates.
There's a lot of things bad with porn, just in general. Just like how much it alters people's views on their own body.
That's 100%. Yeah, definitely can create massive self-esteem issues.
Yeah, and that's for guys and girls.
Exactly.
Not even just men, because
also just like, every
porn star has a 20-inch cock.
Yeah.
Like, no,
like,
that's not normal.
Putting a shot of fucking like Viagra into his dick between takes.
Yeah. Yes, it takes him like 3 hours to get off. No,
Right. And
no girl should want that in general, anyways, because I feel like after a while it just not be fun.
Yeah, it's very unrealistic. It paints a very unrealistic. Yeah, and I mean it goes so much deeper too. It's just, I mean like a lot of the women are abused in it, and it teaches men to be like overtly aggressive with the people they have sex with.
Yeah.
Like it's genuinely an industry full of people who like, if you're gonna like get into some porn, I'd recommend trying to find the one that you are most confident isn't in the background it being the case that the woman is being like emotionally abused or like physically abused, and it happens like quite often where people will, like the casting couch ones I've heard, like they'll like call women out suggesting that it's like a modeling opportunity, and when they get there, like in a different country, they'll like say you got to do this porn shoot basically if you want to have a ticket home.
That's wild.
Yeah, there's just
I've never actually heard of that.
Yeah, there was a pretty big stink about it, and it was this was probably like 2 years ago I think, and it was Pornhub had their like channel up, and they got taken down from there because of that. But it only got taken down once it got brought to public light.
I honestly thought the casting couches and shit like that were always like well-known stars anyways, and they're just doing this just as like a fun type of thing.
Right. Yeah. So like
usually those videos are all the same and shit. Like
just as like fake as like the narrative of the plumber coming to
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no,
or your stepsister getting stuck in in a fucking dryer that's 10 feet too large for her.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, like it's just like for me, it's trying to find like a healthy relationship with anything like that, and have an evolved sexuality, and be progressive, and like be thankful for porn for what it did for me in terms of like helping me acquire my tastes, but also just on a neurochemical level, it's just not good to consume very often.
Well, no, especially not like, because porn's also a very addictive thing too.
Yeah.
So people just watch porn and would rather watch porn than fucking actually go have sex.
Yeah, it's easier. And then, but that made like I spent a lot of my years, as a youth, kind of dealing with getting overusing it, and for me, I was like it just left me lethargic, and I wouldn't like go out and do shit as much as I otherwise would. And like I did plenty, and I like, but I could have done so much more. It's
Would
kind of
you
sad.
actually like straight up blame porn use for that though?
I mean, it's a contributing factor for sure for me. I mean, you can't go back and change anything. Everything, in my view, is determined. Um, so there's no point in regretting it necessarily, but I definitely know that it had a market effect on my attention span.
Yeah.
And all this stuff correlates. Once you hit, like have this sort of like brain stimulation that you just fucked like 15 women, 20 women, 50, 100 in an evening, you're not. It's just gonna take some level of sort of gusto, out of you. I mean,
Yeah.
it can be like in like I know all things in like moderation, especially when they're this high in potency to do dopaminergic release. Because like I say, like people have their vices. Like they drink alcohol, they overeat, they play video games too much, blah blah blah. Like we're all trying to find a healthy balance. But nothing's perfect. Like a lot of things we engage in aren't perfect for our health. But
No.
life is also finite, and we're trying to live our best life. And some things like take a cost up front and you get the benefits, and then I mean like life is kind of that way in general. Like you are young and things feel good and your body doesn't hurt and everything's new, and then you kind of age and like it feels like the pleasure part of it, at least in certain types of ways, are front loaded. And I
Mhm.
just otherwise have to hope that I can be good at investing in my health, in my things like that are wise to invest in that aren't to do with dopamine, like writing my own stories, try to make a book someday, make a video game maybe, like have a family, stuff
Yeah.
that's going to derive from things such as like serotonin.
Yep.
Yeah, the more I talk
Oh
about
man.
this stuff, like the more I feel like it's always at least three things. It's never just two. It's I says it's like morality is not just black and white. Like
Mhm.
also there's like a common phraseology within psychology, which is the duality of your consciousness, like the conscious mind, the subconscious mind. But for me, like it feels like there's so many different like facets of emotion, like the seven deadly sins is like an example of certain emotional facets within the spectrum of like negative emotion or like evil, quote unquote.
Yeah.
But it feels like there's a sort of multi-layer. There's not just like feeling good and feeling bad. There's like different types of feeling good, different types of feeling bad, and you have to like learn how. I don't know. A big process for me is like finding like feeling like I'm an adult really came about by way of self-realization of who I am, what I am, like how my cycles and patterns tend to work, going through some pain and coming out the other side feeling like okay, I have some level of control over myself because I've suffered just enough so far
Mhm.
to stop myself from making the same mistakes I made. So all it really is.
Yeah. Yep. Life's weird.
Yeah.
Life's really fucking weird.
It's heavy. And like getting this existential, sometimes I wonder if it's even like useful, necessary, I don't know.
Huh. I think having a different perspective on things is always useful.
Yeah. And I feel like I can't help it. Like as much as like life is a powerful illusion that I get swept up in a lot, to do with like the interpersonal relationships I have with like coworkers, or friends, or family, or how my day was, with other strangers, or my girlfriend, fiance, etc. Like I'm always going to care about my surrounding environment
Yeah.
often, but when it comes down to it, I still can't stop but to at least think about and marvel at minimum um, this sort of idea that life is absurd. It makes no sense.
No,
We're
it
trying to
doesn't.
figure it out, but like,
And there's almost no point of trying to figure it out because once you feel like you can figure something out, something else happens and makes you feel like you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
yeah,
Shit's weird.
Yeah, and it's kind of a beautiful thing. I mean, we're not guaranteed our next breath, or tomorrow or what have you.
Yeah.
So life is about living, and as much as that just sounds like a sort of like something you would stitch on a pillow, like ultimately, if we can't find like the
Put it
truth of
on
the
the
matter,
pillow.
right? I don't know. Life is about living. That's like a live, laugh, love thing to put on the wall for sure. Some vinyl shit.
This sounds like fucking Forrest Gump.
Like the version of Live, Laugh, Love after someone got hit
Yeah.
on the head.
Yeah.
Oh, that's I'm evil.
Dark.
God. Lord God, forgive me. Okay, I better call it there. It's after 3.
Yeah, man. I will talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later, man. Let's play again
Good night.
sometime.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right,
All
good
right,
night.
later.